Hello everyone and welcome back to another day of flying, and today we're going to be doing a round trip down towards Zürich. This will actually be the first time I've ever flown to Zürich from what I can remember. Don't think I've flown there before, so this should be a nice one indeed. Looking forward for this one. Apologies for the delay, but there have been some problems with the public transport today, so it came a bit later than anticipated. But thankfully I'm home now, I'm ready to go, and the aircraft is on the ground in about 10-ish minutes, so we have time to set up and prepare. But as always, before we start with the briefing, we're going to introduce our members. So we do have Martin, ATC Swidi, Lars, Nils, and Andre. So shout out to all of you, and as always, thank you for the support. It is really, really, really appreciated. Thank you. Yes, so shall we just jump straight into it? So we'll just go through the most important stuff for today, and then we'll brief the cabin, and then we'll pretty much read this fairly straightforward day. So we get started with the flight to Zürich today, flying with November India Mike. We were supposed to fly with November Golf Kilo, but the Norwegian changed it. So it will be November India Mike today, and that's why also we are a little bit delayed just because of that. Yes, airshow level C today. Minimum fuel towards Zürich will be 8.3 tons. With our alternate being Munich. So there is a little bit meh with that, since Munich is a fairly congested airport. So being able to land there could be a little bit difficult. I'm not sure why in the world we have München, but at least have that in mind when we start thinking about fuel, if we should take anything into do the fact that München is a fairly traffic congested airport. Other than that though, let's see here. Weather conditions today are looking very, very good. We do have some Kavak conditions currently over Oslo, expecting good weather through the day. For Zürich, Kavak as well, and the Kavak expected. And then same for Munich as well, Kavak expected. Significant weather chart today is looking fairly straightforward as well, valid 18 UTC on the 27th of August 26. We do have some moderate turbulence between flight of 400 and 160 over Germany. Other than that, it's nothing really else special for the flight en route at least. We have some moderate icing conditions just west of the route. But other than that, it's not really anything else significant. Going to be crosswind today, so that's also fairly nice when I think in regards to flight times and so on. It's the 27th today, so this will, so for no times to Gardermoen, it's going to be 19 left, 01 right, close to due to work in progress this evening. So that will be the noteworthy thing for Gardermoen. We do have a laser display at Zürich now, so it's going to be between 18 and 2000. Laser display will take place up to 6,000 feet AMSL. Yes. Although that's a close tax space, we can take a look at that later. It's not really anything noteworthy for now. Yeah. Other than that, anything else will be then taken through the approach. So nothing else outside of the normal taxi and approach and runway and that kind of stuff area today. And yes, nothing on the crew message side, and nothing in the tech or nothing on the maintenance side. So no MELs, anything on the aircraft. Wonderful. Do you guys have any questions? Do you guys have any thoughts in regards to the fuel decision? No? Good, then we will just take with the minimum. That will be 8.4 tons. I don't see a reason to take anything extra on that. Back home to Gardermoen, nothing really special. For the significant though, that's the only thing that will be changing. It's going to be the same chart actually, so nothing will really change. But we do have, forgot to mention it, but we do have a Jetstream flight of 360 at about 110 knots, going across our route, middle of Germany-ish. So that's definitely something to be aware of for that. We're climbing fairly high on the way back, so that should not really be a problem. On the way down, we're just going to be just about below it, so we may be affected by it then, potentially. Yes. Other than that, I don't really have anything else noteworthy for the flight today. It's a fairly straightforward one. Anything else operational-wise into Zürich will, of course, be then go through that on the approach briefing. So, again, nothing really else special. Do you guys have any questions for today? No? Good, then our briefing is complete. Or at least then we can agree on what we are expecting for today then. I will try to start linking the flight plans up in the description, but it's not always I have time to do that, but I will see if I can do that. I will probably start from that on the next one that's going to be in the week, that next Wednesday. See if I can do that. Yes. Shall we just pay off the camera? And then we're pretty much ready. The aircraft's landing soon as well, so this is quite perfect. Fairly nice that the aircraft was delayed today. Yes. Yes, hello, good evening. My name is Fabian. I'll be captain today and the pilot in command, and I will go through this short pre-flight briefing with you. Yes, so we are going to be flying fairly nice forward round trip towards Zürich today. Going to be flying with the Lima November India Mike under the Norwegian Air Shuttle AOC. So currently the aircraft is coming in from Stockholm Arlanda. We will be slightly delayed today due to an aircraft change. I'm not sure why they changed the aircraft in the first place. Haven't really got the information about that. But we were supposed to fly with another aircraft. But that one is flying to Milano, I think. So, yep, it will at least then be November in Mike today. So it was slight delay. It's landing now very soon. So short final actually. Yes. Other than that, take over the aircraft though. Just make the normal preparations as you normally would do. We'll try to get out and minimize the delay as much as possible, but of course take the time you need if you need. It's better to depart 20 minutes later and may get things right than depart 10 minutes later, but then we need to return because I've got something. So definitely want to get out of here and start flying down towards Zürich, but again, don't risk anything. Don't take too drastic shortcuts. All known with that. Just trying to mention it again, just to be on the safe side here. So again, try to expedite, but not do it too quickly. Easy and simple. So other than that, though, weather conditions are good in Oslo, and I think traffic congestion as well should be fairly nice. I'm actually the only one at the moment. So we will not be restricted with traffic flow, so that is good. So no slot time restrictions. For now, at least. Weather conditions en route today are looking also very good. Be aware that we are expecting some turbulence over Germany. So pretty much from the northern tip of Germany, so the south of Denmark. And to around a little bit past the middle point of Germany, around the Frankfurt area. So it's going to be all the way up to flight level 400 with moderate turbulence. So we will not be able to avoid it by climbing or descending. since from between 16,000 and 40,000 feet. But at least be aware of it, and it may be a little bit on and off during that time. So then you are aware. Other than that, though, we do also have a fairly strong jet stream, just passing our route of flight level 360. We are expecting 35,000 feet on our way towards Zürich and also up to 36. And this jet stream is located approximately in the middle of the moderate turbulence area. So it's most likely a lot of excess air mass that the jet stream have drawn with it that extends for quite a few miles out. So that will probably be the reason why there's so much turbulence in this area. It could be at least. But nevertheless, maybe some turbulence there, and that will also be the same for the return trip. So we don't expect the weather to change in between the flight down and flight up. Yes, other than that though, nothing really special. And into Zürich, be aware that Zürich is a fairly large and congested airport, so taxi times may be a bit longer than preferred. So be aware that there could be some slight delays, both in and outbound due to different reasons, long taxi or other aircraft that is going in and outbound. So be aware of that, but other than that, nothing else special for today, really. Yeah, and just flight back is pretty much the same. Nothing else special for that. But yeah, that should be everything. I don't have anything else noteworthy to mention. It's a fairly straightforward day today, except that we will be slightly delayed from the start off, but we are fairly used to that by now, so nothing new. Operational impacts, like I said, that will be, of course, the delay that we will have now due to the fact that the aircraft is late from... actually, it's landing early, so it landed 10 minutes, 9 minutes early from Stockholm, so it's actually early. And also, it is going to be... yeah, that will be the operational impact, all the weather impacts, except for the turbulence and route. And no specials for today. And the aircraft, technical-wise, looks good. No MERs on it, so nothing else special to be aware of. So yeah, do you guys have any questions for today? No? Yes, good. Then our briefing is pretty much complete. Then we're waiting for the aircraft to arrive in from our park the gate from Stockholm, and then we are good. Yeah, it's actually still taxiing inbound, so... Yes. Yeah, so it's going to be a pre-flight coffee, and I actually got a muffin as well. Not bad, not bad. Yes, really haven't read anything here yet, so apologies for that. What in the world is this? Why are you like this? Is this supposed to be? Yeah. Just fine, and welcome up, well, good evening. Sorry, good afternoon. Apologies. Unfortunately, no, I don't have any advice, really. I mean, the only job I've really got outside of like working home at my family is a job I actually got. They asked me if I wanted to do it. It was pretty much a request. So yeah. So I don't really know. I imagine if you're not from Norway, you need a visa and so on. So no, actually, maybe not. You're within the because of the EU and the Schengen Treaty and so on. You should probably be able to move into Norway and actually work here without applying for a visa. I think maybe. I'm actually not 100% sure. Again, I don't really know anything about that. Unfortunately. I know. Yeah, I wonder. Here on my side, I have like a big screen and a small screen. Does it send it directly on shorts as well? Or why? Because why in the world is it one smaller and one larger? I don't understand that. Ah, I have absolutely no clue. But I mean, at least the aircraft is already here, so just wait for the e-boarding to complete. Tilistad, no, Likstad, hello, welcome, opening well. Good evening, sorry, good afternoon, it's still not evening. Good afternoon, opening well. I'm doing good, thank you. I'm doing good. Just waiting for, yeah, ready for everything to start up. Should be a nice day though. Looking forward to fly to Zürich, even though we are going to be a bit behind. Also just request a fuel truck straight away. That is ready to come. I forgot to log on WhatsApp. I knew I forgot something. Can't remember everything all the time. Ah, there's something wrong with the Elevatex. Okay, let me just reboot it. Because I can't see any traffic at all. That's not supposed to be. Huh? I can't see anything. Huh, interesting. And the Elevatex doesn't really work that well. Still deboarding though. Again, I don't think it will take too long. Boris, hello, welcome. Good afternoon. Hope you're doing well. Welcome. That fuel truck part. Wait! Do they actually now refuel and load baggage at the same time? When did they start doing that? What? Always had the impression that GSX doesn't do both at the same time. Yeah, so about 20 minutes into departure, so need to be a little bit quick. So again, I will not really be able to answer much before departure now. Take up everything after departure, but we will wait and see. Oh, they had many passengers from Stockholm. Nice to just disappear. Oh, there's a glass. There was glass there. Let's see here. We have an SAS there, A320. Do any one of you have the FS traffic models? No, wait, forget it. I rather would try to use the AIG models, but I'm not sure if they have made it completely compatible with 2024 yet. Do you guys know if that have been done? Because their models are very, very good. And also we'll also get the max, because we do not have the max with FSLTL. At least not with Norwegian. So, yeah. I actually don't think with any other aircraft. Mr. Seth Connor, hello, welcome, hope you're doing well. Good afternoon. That's actually a very good question. I think it is Zürich. I'm actually not 100% sure. We need to double check that. Yeah, exactly. I know, but is it because last time I heard anything about AIG for 2024, contrary to someone just all a mess because it wasn't really compatible yet. So do anyone have any more information about that? It is a little while ago though, so I imagine they probably fixed it by now. But I really want to try to check them out, see if things are working properly. Because I've... Oh, you use AIG? Ah, but then I will definitely take the Switch once I have time to do that. Next week, one day or something. Um, mm, 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 mm. And AIG. I switched 2 months ago, yeah, but then I imagine it works then. So yeah, then I will definitely take a look. I think we'll probably need some catering as well, so we're flying a bit longer. But yeah, again, I will take a look, because last time I heard anyone talk about, I think it was EasySim Pilot then, that the models, they were not 100% compatible with 2024 yet. So just waiting for that, really. But yeah, but again, that's probably a bit of time ago, so. But I know I've seen the models use them before, and absolutely amazing. I remember that the performance wasn't really that good that time, but that was a long time ago though. Yeah, sorry, I don't mean the store, like the contrails coming behind the aircraft. They were just all over the place. They were bugged out. That was really what I was referring to. Probably talking a bit too fast. I'm very sorry. I know I can talk very fast sometimes, so yeah, sorry for that. Because I remember I heard something about that the contrails from behind the aircraft were like, they didn't really go where they were supposed to go in 2024, only in 2020, because the models were not 100% compatible. So yeah. Yeah. If that makes any more sense. Okay, nice though. Again, I will definitely take a look. Thank you. Then I will take a look whenever my window opens to have some look at it. And just look and see, everything looks good here. For the most part, yeah. Always misclicking. But just want to make sure that we can actually cancel money. Yeah. Good. Start flight.
Hi. Okay, I've spoken to security, and I'm told they'll be ready to send the passengers down to us in a few minutes.
Okay, thank you.
No problem. All stations prepare to start boarding.
Sorry. Yeah. 0.7. There we go. Are they still offloading baggage or what? Yeah, they're not finished with that yet. Yeah, 10 minutes into departure then, yeah, we'll be delayed. Yes, I think things are going fairly smooth here. Just waiting for the ground crew to finish up loading the baggage, because that of course needs to take... Okay, now they're finished. One thing I hate with GSX is that they don't differentiate between passengers and baggage. They need to do it at the same time. That's very annoying. Is it 31 degrees in Zürich? Oh my days. That's insane. Yeah. Zürich. Zürich. What? Is it Zürich? Okay, so it's Zürich and Zürich. Something like that. Yeah. Ow. I imagine we'll be departing at 1600-ish. I mean, I'm ready to do the briefing if you guys are. Yes. Yes, shall we start prepping down? Hello.
Hi, Captain. Just to let you know that the passengers have started boarding.
Yeah, thank you. Yes, wonderful. Okay, shall we then do everything else we need to do, and briefings and so on? Okay, verify route. So, manual entry. Oslo Gardermoen, Zürich. Zürich. OFP version 3. We are expecting Vippa 1 Charlie out of 19 left. Continue Vippa go to Amrax. Correction, Amrak. Then next towards Swarm. Then to Umugi. Relax, and then the via Tango 721 to Relax. And the Relax travel in for Zürich. Ground distance 820, we got 825, that's good. And expected to do landing with 2.9 tons compared to 3.4, wonderful. Route checked. Rejected takeoff procedure then. Ready for that? I mean, you wasn't really have a choice, do you? Yes, ready. So, wait up, this one was very, yeah. Flight 80 knots, I will call stop for any abnormalities. From 80 knots, flight V1, I will call stop for fire, engine failure, predictive windshield warning, airplane is unsafe to fly. If I go stop or stop my controls, I will close the rest levers, disengage auto throttle, apply max manual braking, verify auto brakes. Raise the brake lever, apply reverse thrust, stop the aircraft. If you go stop, I will verify first levers closed, auto disengage, max braking applied, call speed brakes up or speed brakes not up, verify reverse thrust applied and call the reverse status, call any omitted items, 80 knots, 6 knots, auto brake disarm, and inform ETC. When the airplane has come to a stop, I will slow down the reverse, lower the speed brakes. We will identify the problem, and any required memory items will be completed on my command. I will assist in identifying the problem and on your command accomplish memory items. Then we will evaluate the situation. If evacuation is not needed, OMPA remains seated, situation under control. If situation is unclear, OMPA cabin crew at your stations. If evacuation is needed, I will order flaps 40 and evacuation checklist. Yes. So, if the call is a go, there will be no actions below 400 feet except to cancel warnings and retract the landing gear. Above 400 feet, we'll verify roll mode, then identify the problem and complete required memory items. Any questions? No. Then, yeah, briefing complete.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard. While you're being seated, please remember that all mobile devices should now be set to airplane mode, and other portable electronic devices, such as PC players, laptop computers, must be turned off and stowed at departure. Thank you. Mine damer og herrer,
Yes, so we're ready for the departure briefing.
må du huske at alle mobile enheter nå skal settes i flymodus.
Yep.
Andre bærere elektroniske enheter.
Shall we see if we can just get this thing up on the... there we go, then straight away. I don't need HD. Yes. So, departure briefing. Start off at the airport, ground charts Oslo, effective 14th of May 26. Depart stand 69er, straight push, expecting right turn Romeo, right on to Papa. Unless there's traffic there, we'll go on Victor. And then we will do performance from Bravo 7. And if not possible, Bravo 8, but it looks like with the current predictions that Bravo 7 will be possible. No hotspots, taxi restrictions, and there is no affecting or applicable no times for us during the departure. RCR 666 drive, where the conditions are good with some light variable wind, so we may expect a bit of a crosswind and coming from the east. But other than that, nothing else special for the takeoff at least. SID, expecting the Vippa 1 Charlie, RNAV SID. Be on the RNAV SID runway 19 left, effective 14th of May 26. Departing straight out, Golf Mike 604, maximum 230 knots, continue with a left turn to Golf Mike 444. Disregard. Start from again. Golf Mike 604 straight out, maximum 230, then continue to Golf Mike 602. And then down towards Kubbe, Kubub, Virre, and Vippa. MSA 3000 feet in Oslo, and initial climb will be 7000 and transition altitude will be 7000. And maximum 250 below flight level 100. Noise abatement number 2, so 800 feet AGL, goal speed equivalent, flap up speed. And then passing 3700 feet on QNH, close to speed window, and then continue as normal. Just stand by a moment. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Everyone's on board.
Thank you very much.
No problem. I'll bring it to you as soon as they send it up.
Of course, thank you. It's going to be normal LAV now departure. And we got the ILS for 19 left on active WAF nav radius, 117.55. Gartman VR standby nav 1, 115.195, and then ILS 19 right on standby nav 2, 111.3. Yeah, other than that, nothing really else special for the SID. Engine out SID today. Going to be climbing straight at 2,200 feet, then it's going to be a left turn towards Insu. 3-1 inbound left turns, climbing up to 4,000 feet. We should be able to return back to the field without any problems, where the conditions are looking good after all. We are expected to be departing just below the maximum landing weight, so we may not be weight restricted, but if we are expecting departing slightly above, then it will not take too much time to burn off that fuel. So looking fairly generally good on the on that side of things. So a return back is not going to be a problem at all, and preferably it will be a 19s for landing. But City ones as well is a closer option if we don't have time available to fly around the airport. Yes, threats for the day. Birds. There's a lot of bird activity at the aerodrome, especially now now that the autumn season starts very soon. So we need to be a little bit careful with that. We will not take off if we have any birds on the runway or in the departure platform we can see outside. And if we have anything on the taxi, we will also stop the aircraft and wait for them to fly away, try to scare them. We have the ground horn after all. And if not, we'll just ask the controller to get someone down to remove them physically, or the means. And of course, below 8 knots stop for the bird strike, above 8 knots only for the standard things. And in the air, we will not be able to avoid them. The only real thing we can do is to reduce the thrust on both engines to minimize the damage to the engine if we would ingest birds into one or both engines. So so it's only to try to minimize the damage to the aircraft's engines in particular, if we do have any birds strikes, especially doing after takeoff. Yes, but that should be only threat. So do you guys have any questions? No? Then our departure briefing is complete. Brief checklist to the line. I think the HD quality is out. I hate that thing. Brief checklist to the line. Pins and covers removed. Oxygen, test of 1%. Night transfer and display switches. Normal auto, window heat. On, precision mode selector. Auto, flight instruments. Tracking 281, QNH 1022, reading 685, 690 specified on the standby. Park brake set, engine start levers, cut off, taxi takeoff briefing, completed. Brief checklist to the line is complete. Zürich. Mine damer god ettermiddag. Mitt navn Fabian, kaptein deres i dag. På vegne av Norwegian og resten av besetningen ønsker vi dere hjertelig om bord denne flyvningen nedover til Zürich. Flytid til Zürich i dag forventet til å bli rundt ca. 2-ish timer. Vi vil bli litt forsinket ut av Oslo, som dere kanskje allerede har lagt merke til. Vi forventer å ha ut av gate over rundt 5-10 minutter. Hvis dere vennligst kan sette dere ned, ta på sikkerhetsbeltet, så kan bibesetningen straks innføre en sikkerhetsbriefing, som vi anfører sterkt å følge på for sin egen andres sikkerhet ombord. Vi planlegger for øyeblikket en marsjhøyde på rundt ca. 37 000 fot nedover mot Zürich. Og så forventer vi at det kan bli litt turbulens når vi flyr over Tyskland. Men vi vil holde dere oppdatert underveis hvis vi har noen nye værrapporter. Og så det bare å følge med på sikkerhetsbeltelyset om det slår seg av eller på gjennom flyvningen. Men uansett så anbefaler jeg på sikkerhetsbeltet på, bare sånn at vi også kommer bort til en uforventet turbulens. Værforholdene i Zürich for øyeblikket ser rimelig greit ut. Det litt svakere vind fra nord med rundt 31 grader, så relativt varmt. Og så det skyfri himmel forventet. Ellers, siden jeg slår av, så ønsker vi behagelig reise med Norwegian. Takk. Ladies and gentlemen, good evening. My name is Fabian, I will be captain today. And on behalf of Norwegian and the rest of the crew, we want to wish you very welcome aboard this flight to Zürich. Flight towards Zürich this evening is expected to be approximately 2 hours. And we are a bit behind the schedule, as you probably noticed, and we do apologize for this. We do expect to be pushing back from the gate about 5 to 10 minutes from now. So if you may, just please sit down, take your seatbelts. And the cabin crew will also shortly go through a safety briefing that we do encourage you to follow for your and others' safety aboard the aircraft. We are expected to be cruising at approximately 37,000 feet on our way down to Zürich. We may expect a bit of turbulence over Germany, and we will have you updated accordingly if we do have any more information about that. But other than that, just follow the seatbelt sign accordingly. And also, as always, we still will recommend the receivers on just in case you also would encounter some unexpected turbulence through the flight. The weather conditions down in Zürich at the moment is looking fairly good, with just some light winds from the north, fairly warm with about 31 degrees Celsius, and expecting clear skies today as well. Otherwise, sit and relax, and we do wish you a pleasant flight with Norwegian. Thank you. Yes, wonderful. Then we can confirm the weights then. Yes, 57.8 confirmed. Sorry, I'm not supposed to say anything now. Yes, verify weight. So the fuel mass then 57,746. Yeah, so about 57.8 rounded up. Takeoff mass 65.946. So yeah, rounded up to about 66 tons, and then plus 200 kilos for the fuel. Yeah, that will be 66.3. That's good. 24.4% on the center of gravity, and that will actually 25.10%. And it will be then 21 point. Alright. 21.1. Sorry, there we go. 21.1 on the cruise CG and 8.5. We got 8.4 there, so that's within the limits. Yes, weight checked. Start APU. Sorry, that was the wrong page. So got 66.8. Yes, we should be able, so. Verify performance. So 22K assumed, 37, 37 and 23 degrees confirmed. And 90.5, 91.5, yeah, packs are off, so correct itself. 5.5 trim, 5.2 units. And then 40, 41, 45, 40, 42, 46. Acceleration altitude 800 feet. And then 1460 instead of both PFDs. Yes, performance checked. Brief checklist below the line. Brief checklist below the line. Fuel 8,400 kilograms on board. Pumps on. Passenger design set. Auto brake. RGO. CDP for 9 cars completed. Takeoff speeds. V1 140. V1 142. V2 146. M speed V2 146. Heading 102. Altitude 7,000 feet. Brief checklist complete.
Yes, there is audio. Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Hello, good evening.
Departure check completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Before start checklist.
Locking gear.
Before start checklist, flight deck door. Close the locked, doors windows. Close the locked, add the collision light on, transponder. Set Radeon trim, free and 0 before start checklist completes. Just verify hydraulics, yes you are within limits, and you are within limits, amazing. Yes, I'm ready then. Hope there is no one behind, I don't have any references at all on the advisory. Gardermoen traffic, Nordic 1606, push start out of stand 69er, Gardermoen. Park to the ground, cleared push, brake set.
Release parking brakes.
Park brakes released.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at wheel.
Thank you, starting 2-1 in sequence. Starting engine number 2.
Set parking brakes.
Parking brake set.
Waiting your confirmation for good engine start.
Roger, standby. Start cut out. Starting engine number 1. Start cut out. Cockpit grab 2 good engine start so you can disconnect.
Unlocking gear. Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
Thank you for the help. Look for the pin. Have a wonderful evening. Yeah, see you next time. Bye-bye. We're not too far behind schedule. It could have been worse. Got the gear pin. Flaps 5. Flight control check. Before taxi checklist. Just verify again. Okay, that's still not fixed that. Before taxi checklist, generators on, probe heat. On anti-ice. Off air compress. Packs auto, isolation valve, auto, engine start switches. Continuous recall. Checked engine start levers, alt flight controls. Checked ground equipment. Clear flaps, 5 land, 5 green light, APU off before taxi checklist. Gardermoen traffic, Nordic 10, correction 1606, taxing via Romeo Papa to Bravo 7, 19 left, Gardermoen. Right clear, left clear. Hello? Hello?
Hi, Captain. The cabin is secured for takeoff.
Thank you.
No problem.
Cabin secure. Just want to make sure I'm on the right frequency. Yeah. Left is clear, right is clear. Left clear. Right clear. See the cabin before takeoff checklist. Before takeoff checklist, flaps. 5 land, 5 green, stabilizer trim, 5.2 units, chemical. Given. Before takeoff checklist completes. Yes, are we ready? I'm ready. Just hope there is no arriving aircraft. Again, I don't have any visual references in regards to ATC or anything. Right clear, left clear. Gardermoen traffic, Nordic 1606, landing up departing 19 left, from Bravo 7 var det vippa 1, Charlie departure in Gardermoen. Okay, clear for takeoff. Left clear, right clear. Yes, are we ready? Ooh, perfect. No? Okay. Are you ready now? Yes. Good. Setting first. First set. Checked.
V1, rotate. Positive rate of climb.
Gear up. Speed into vent, set flap up speed. 210 knot set. Flaps 1, speed checked. Flaps up, speed checked. Close speed window. Command A engage. Flaps up, no lights. Car traffic, Nordic 1606 airborne, passing 4,300 feet, continue climbing flight level 210 and directing towards Vikpa, final call, the Gardermoen. Vikpa, confirm, execute. Flight level 210 set. Set standard after takeoff checklist. Standard set, gross checked. After takeoff checklist, engine bleeds. All packs, auto, landing gear, up and off, flaps, up the light, altimeters. Passing through 6,000 feet. Now. Plus 10 after takeoff checklist complete. Yes. Continue up to flight level 360. 360 set. Delete reduce climb. Yeah. Cost X 40. For excuse. Flight off 100. Wonderful. I have absolutely no clue if there is an ATC on our way down to Zürich. Zürich. Oh, there's actually a lot of ATC on that. Nothing in the route for us though. Yeah, the Elevatex doesn't work very well at the moment, so. Good. Jesper, welcome up to well. Good evening. Welcome. And Tim, welcome up to well. Good evening. Norway Flight Simmer, hello. Good evening. Eller god kväll. Doing well. Welcome. Oh, wait, one there. Phoenix, hello, welcome, hope doing well. Good evening. Thank you very much, thank you. I'll do. Yeah, so it's Zürich. Yeah. Something about the same I found as well, so yeah, makes sense. Yeah, so the unit is expected upload time, yeah, about 1900, so it's 1600, 1605-ish. Right. Christian Aas, hello, welcome, håper jeg vel. God kveld. And Bjørn, hello. Welcome, håper jeg vel. Yes, finally in the air and on our way to Zürich. So that is good. Yeah, so I think I'll go check because the PMDG aircraft just updated, so just want to check the change log because I need to update it before we flew today just to be on the safe side. But I forgot to wait up. So the OC3 I've been emptied as well. But I didn't check the change log, that was not very smart. Okay, that was not a huge change log though. Factory reset, yeah, I saw that. I saw there's a new button in the FMC. So yeah. But one thing I really want them, I need to report in those issues though, like the, if, as you can see here, if I get rid of the backlighting and I test the oxygen, you can see that I don't get the yellow light. And the other thing is the master course, of course, that it doesn't illuminate on the other side of where you recall it. So yeah. Skylift, hello again, god ettermiddag, hoppas det väl. Yeah, so you asked about if you should buy the 87 or 900. I would definitely go for the 800 if your dad is buying one of them. Definitely go with 800. That's the aircraft you will have the most options with. So definitely go with 800. That is my my suggestion at least. Again, you get the most options using that aircraft then. The Dash 700 or something. Norwegian flies the 800 after all. Yes, but no, I was waiting for him to say yes, I waited because the team said no. But yeah, yeah, no worries after this. So yeah. Yes, but how is it going with school? Are you enjoying it so far, or how is it going? Just started high school after all. Okay, RSM check, flight level 260. Now. Plus minus 0. I couldn't see a difference at least. 0 on the other side as well, wonderful. Then RSM is checked at least. And there was no ATZ. Wonderful. There's something I'm gonna check. Yeah, we need to insert some wings. Yeah, just so we have a better prediction of arrival times and so on. We're expecting mainly crosswind today, so that is fairly straightforward. Route data. So Amrak 244.37. I'm always writing. I need to get that physical unit. So 252.62. 249.66. $244.57. $244.57, yeah, execute. So then at least we have the en route winds ready, so then we can just take the descent winds once we just pass this here, and we can also do a fuel check at Vipa. So we have 6,600, 700, 810. We have burned 1400, 1560. There we go. That was 7.8, right? Yeah, I just want to double check with the calculator. 0.78 times 2. Yeah, 156. Where did I get 3.5 from? What? It's either 3.6 or 3.7. Actually gonna be 3.60 for now. It's cute. Ah, there is where I got the 35 from. Where? What? I don't even remember what alt. I was supposed to be at an even odd level. Now we're flying south. Should be even, isn't it? Are we expecting any ATC en route? Just check that. Yeah, we do actually have a part of Copenhagen. Yeah, I think we also do have... No, that was not Zürich. Zürich. Why? It's Irish. Clock is, yeah. Yeah, so once we get up at cruise, we need to read through the operations, airport operations info, just so we have a clear idea of anything noteworthy applying, or that may be applicable for us. So, how do we do that once we reach cruise altitude sets? We are after all still climbing. Just to check how many pages are they. 12, okay, that was actually not too bad. I must say, I like how LiDAR setup is in regards to the AOI, the Airport Operations Information. This is a bit more relevant in regards to LiDAR's main use for airline, so not really for private jet like Jefferson. But also finding the effective date or any revision dates, you only get an effective date on LiDAR, not a revision date. So if you look through, you need to pretty much look through all the time, otherwise you may miss out on new info. So yeah, that's two way. Yeah, I mean it works. So On fast to level. Yes, wonderful. With the power of FMC speed. Let's see if we'll be able to fly through any of these ATC controllers then. Wonderful. Yeah, preferential runways, here we go. So expected landing runway to be assigned as follows, weather permitting. So it's Monday to Friday, between 06 and 2000, runway 14 for landing. Yeah. And departure. So runway 281610. Yeah, so runway 28 then is what we're expecting for departure today. Yeah, then we can plan out of that. Yes, APU. If maintenance work on aircraft makes use of APU and yes. So yeah, so this is important. So when changing frequencies, report the following on initial calls for arrival: call sign, level including passing and cleared level if in climb descent, speed if assigned by the aircraft type, and arrival ATIS identification letter. Final call sign only. Series final example or series final advice 25. Yeah, tower call sign, type of approach, and runway only. Nordic, yeah, so series tower advice 25 ILS 14. Yeah, so this one is really nice to remember. So that is definitely something to have in mind if you do have an ATC online. Yeah, of course, that stupid HGS. Communication failure, proceed via star. At the last received and acknowledge expected arrival time or now we are on halfway through. What are we on now? Yeah, minimum runway occupancy time. So for runway 1, for the to vacate by a taxi to hotel 1 if possible. For optimized approach sequence, I-stream procedures is mandatory for all inbound flights with a flight time of 5 hours or more. I've never heard of that before. Noise abatement, German ordnance period, blah blah blah, Monday to Friday. Yeah, so lowest flight level to be used in German airspace for arrival to Zürich is flight 120 during German ordnance period. Therefore, all inbound flights to Zürich at cruising flight level 110 or below, except to climb to 120 according to ATC instructions. As approach to both 114 and 116 required the use of German airspace below flight level 120, these runways are not available during German. Yeah. The Germans, they really like to have these curfews. Yeah, Monday to Friday between 00 and 0600 and 2000, so that will actually not affect us. Arrange to send us to maintain configuration as long as possible. Blah blah blah. Reversers do not exceed all reverse except for safety reasons. Use of APU restrictions to 20 minutes after on-block time. Navigate directions, this is warning, so India Kilo Lima DME restriction coverage runway 14. That's what we expect. So at 10 north miles plus by 45 degrees on set line above 3008, 17 miles same, and 25 miles 10 degrees east, 0 degrees west from center line above 4005. I imagine that will be for the ILS then, I'll imagine. Takeoff minima, no, the weather is good, expect to be good. Speed, blah blah blah. Yeah, so the request of clearance shall contain AITC call sign, aircraft type, identity departure Pakistan if unable to accept the standard departure runway. Yeah, blah blah blah. Nothing else special for that. Flight departure, suspension. De-icing is definitely not relevant for us then. Yeah, so noise abatement, APU, blah, blah, noise abatement. So, if possible, execute a rolling takeoff, increase engine power only after entering the runway. Climb with maximum climb gradient to 4005. Use the high lift devices takeoff configuration. Power reduced to climb power at 2900 feet. Deviation from SID. Only permitted above, blah, blah, blah. So yeah, so it looks like they have a little bit of their own NADP. It looks like, as it says that we will be climbing a rolling takeoff, blah, blah, and then climb with max climb gradient to 4,500 feet, and then use the high lift devices, takeoff configuration, and power reduction to climb power at 2,900 feet. And airport elevation is about 1,500, so it'll be about 1,400 feet above aerodrome elevation. So yeah, it looks like it will be like a non-standard one. Departures of subsonic aircraft not certified according to noise abatement of ICAO Annex 12, Volume 1, Part 2, Chapter 3. and as of a supersonic aircraft. And the 737 is a supersonic airliner, isn't it? We are flying to Zürich as quickly as we can. Nothing that's stopping us. Yeah, so it's a bit of nice information here indeed. So that is always nice to have. So we have taxiway Kilo, inner east, inner Bravo Echo, Echo North, Echo 5, Echo Juliet South, inner. Yeah, so let's just check here if that will be applicable for us on the taxi in. So that may be airport, ground charge, facility charge, and no parking stand charge. So we are expecting 1-4 for landing. That will be this one, and then vacating hotel 1. That's very convenient indeed. I'm not sure if we normally would expect to park. But let us take a quick look then. Documents and airport info. Basically briefing card, and that was the wrong opposite for airport info. Yes, so Zürich. Zürich, yeah, okay, we don't have anything available for us in regards to that. Good old FSIPanel 24 always helps. So we are going to be Delta Yankee 16016 inbound one, so let's just use that. You got cancelled, you got delayed. Yeah, so I expected the parking about there. That was an Addons, but I was Norwegian for a second. Hello, there we go. Check you. Because I think I imagine it will be the same terminal. If not the same parking stand as well. Yeah, it will be about the same area. So that will be on terminal. Wait up. Terminal Oida. Let's see then. So it will be terminal. Come on. It will be Dock Alpha, I think it is. Like parking stand Alpha 48, Alpha 04, and Alpha 08. Why is it not Alpha 48 like in the middle here? Like what in the world? Like Alpha 44 and 02, 06. No, sorry, 44, 02, 46, 04, 48, 08, 10. Interesting. But yeah, like Alpha 48 or something, so the November Foxtrot. And there was something, some restrictions with inner. So, November, Bravo Foxtrot, inner, Juliet, Alpha, Bravo, Juliet. Yeah. So let us just see then. So we have a better look at what will be relevant for us here on regards to the closed taxiway. So aircraft, blah blah blah. Taxiway in between Juliet and Kilo, no centerline lights. Okay, that's not no single engine ops. Taxiway inner east of taxiway Kilo is closed. Inner east of taxiway Kilo. Kilo? Where is Kilo? Alpha Hotel. Till Charlie Bravo Juliet. There you go. Taxiway inner is closed east of Kilo. As it's like this very short portion and linking inner with Alpha on a diagonally from Kilo. Ah. Yeah. Oh, Tylixta, that's so unfortunate to hear. Yeah, that's so. Yeah, that's very annoying. I definitely agree with that. Feel bad for you there. Hope we'll be able to fix the computer though. Echo between 2.8 and Echo 4. Thanks for Echo between German 2.8, Echo 4 and Link 6. So Echo. But again, yeah, that's very unfortunate to hear though. Oh yeah, it was even marked out in the charts that there's work in progress there. What? It's marked everywhere that is work in progress. Oh yeah, very nice though. Okay, that's amazing, Lido. 16th of April. They're not on the parking stand charts? No, only... Oh yeah, actually it is. Not everywhere, but on the parking stands it is like, oh, okay, nice. That was actually very nice. Yeah, I mean, yeah. I mean, it's a bit strange, yeah, but I don't... yeah, first of all, I hope it isn't, but I also don't think it is. I mean, could happen, yes, but... Yeah. Yeah, I hope it works indeed. So yeah, but again, very strange though, very strange. So I hope we will be able to fix it. Train, hello, welcome, opening bell. Good evening. Yeah, from what I can remember, this is the first time I've ever flown there. I mean, at least I didn't have a scenery, so yeah, but yeah, I think it is the first time indeed. Looking forward for it. Always want to try to fly to Zürich, but Norwegian haven't flown there yet, so I've flown some charters, but that's really it. Oh yeah, right, you like it. Amazing though. Yeah, how have it been going now for the first 2 weeks? Hope you're, yeah, good that they are enjoying it. You like your class. Amazing. Very, very good. That's wonderful though. Yeah, I got it to work. Amazing though. I mean, that is the most important thing after all, so again, it could just have been something that corrupted or something. I mean, things like that can happen. Computers are not bug free. It is after all just small electrical signals that makes everything work. It's ones and zeros. So they can have a bit flip or something, and the computer just shuts down. So yeah. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. That could also happen. Yeah, because my graphics driver as well have failed a few times here before, so it is definitely a possibility. Drivers could just completely just like, I know that in Windows, if the graphics card or the driver doesn't answer Windows for like so many seconds, it reboots. And I think that is the main thing that have caused many of my crashes before. So I went in and changed so it will wait a bit longer, but then also stopped using auto FPS and did some other things, and that fixed the problem. So it could definitely be a driver issue, yeah. Okay, so we're going. So it's a GT map. Oh, cool though. Took the harder one. Cool though. Wish you good luck though. I actually don't remember. I don't really know the education requirements to become a firefighter. I think you actually need to go like. I don't actually remember. I don't really know. You probably have more information on that than I have. Oh yeah, so you just got a brand new computer. Everything may not be working. Yeah, that could be it. If it is a computer that they've been using for a long time, then it would have been a little bit more strange. But if it's a brand new computer, yeah, maybe there is some updates that's lagging behind or something. That could also potentially be it. So definitely go into Windows settings and Windows updates and try to find and update your computer. That may be it. This is a brand new computer as well. Go to 5070, yeah, I highly doubt its performance if your keyboard stopped working. And it's probably more of a driver issue or something else with the computer, yeah. Okay, I see. Of course, I thought you would need to go like beyond like the building way, and then you went on. So you went there for 2 years, and then you went over on to like higher education after that. Again, I don't really know since I'm not really going that direction myself, so I have absolutely no clue. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah, okay, yeah. Yeah, maybe, again, if it is not that new, but still fairly new, it could still be some updates that's lagging behind, so definitely update your computer and see how that works. Nice though, Train. Ian. That's the best teachers after all. Amazing. Good that you like it though, that you're enjoying it. You're welcome next time. And again, that's the best thoughts I have. So, if there's anything else, let me know. Not that experienced with computers, but I mean, we have learned about it at school, but it's not like gaming computers, like more flight control computers, so very different. And I think we're going to be actually just learn about how a computer and how it's constructed, not really how they work inside of aircraft yet. Just a little bit like information computer and display management computers and so on. So yeah, but I mean, we're going to be learning much more about that now, so yep. We just need to go through the basic old school analog instruments first before I can go to this juicy air data system and so on. The air data computers and those fun things. Hello? Hello?
Hi, Captain. Would you like a drink, tea, coffee, or water?
Do you guys want anything to drink? Fair enough though, Train, fair enough. I understand that. So yeah, but again, it's very good that you're enjoying it. That's amazing. Coffee? Do you want normal black or do you want milk as well? We offer both on board, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, okay. Can we please get, I think we just have normal milk unfortunately, but I think, yeah, can we please get a one coffee with milk?
No problem. I'll get it for you now.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah. So we are now soon crossing the border into Germany, so between these two waypoints here, between Amrak and Svolm, very weird name. That's the area, about the area where we're expecting that. What in the world was that? At least that's where we're expecting the moderate turbulence, so yeah. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Your drinks are ready. They're in the storage area, so feel free to collect them whenever you're free.
Yeah, thank you very much.
No problem.
Yes, we got 4,000, 5,000, I'm just think 4,000, 5,000, 200, 390, 5,390. And then 1.49. 1.49. Yeah, so 2.8, 2.98. Yeah, we're about 10 minutes behind the airtime wise, actually. Oh. Oi, not good though, Train. Not good. That's good. Yeah, Train, I have. I have. I hope he gets well soon. Just to hope. Yeah, actually, just hope he gets well. So that we don't get a ACARS message from a company with that. Yeah, wait and see. I'm following on the news constantly here. So yeah. Yeah, exactly. I really like him, so yeah. Hope we get well indeed. Amazing, man. Yeah. Yeah, it would be a sad day indeed if that would happen, so hope he gets well. I mean, only time will tell, after all. Yeah, I understand that indeed, though, terrain. I understand that. I mean, things change after all. I mean, the one thing I wanted to do was to drive the excavators. That was the one thing I wanted to do. I'm not sure if I even could do that. So, but yeah, that quickly changed. So, so yeah, things definitely change indeed. They do. I mean, it's a part of it after all. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I understand what I mean, yeah. But also, I don't really think aviation... I mean, yeah, I understand what I mean. You have actually a very good point. But I would imagine, like, another pandemic or perhaps a new financial crisis will be more devastating than climate change in the long run. If you understand what I mean. The only noteworthy thing for the airlines generally would be that they can't fly somewhere because there's ash clouds over the fire. That's really the only noteworthy thing there. I mean, Bordeaux, I I'm not even sure if they got close, but they were very close to get close due to the wildfires in France. Because it was moving fairly close down to the airport. And you, again, flying a jet airliner over a ash of cloud doesn't really work that well. After all, since the core in the engine is so hot that the ash actually melts into glass, damage the core very easily, but generally the engine is severely damaged. So yeah. And we also have this volcano down in Italy as well, on the... is it Sicily? Like the tip of the boot in Italy. Isn't that Sicily? I think it is. Because it is on a volcano over there. I don't remember what it is called. It starts with E. That's all the thing I remember. But yeah, I remember that there was a lot of there was an eruption there not too long ago. Yeah, Etna. Yeah, correct. So there was an eruption there during the summer, I think, and that also made, or not too long ago this, and that made things a little bit more difficult for Norwegian, for example. It was flying to Olbia. I think they need to do a tankering or a fuel stop at another airport just to have enough fuel to make sure that they could fly away from potential volcanic ash. So that's definitely something they're treating very seriously, is volcanic ash, or generally ash, because yeah, it's not anything that the aircraft particularly likes. I mean, if you the eruption in Iceland in 2008, I think it was, where pretty much every aircraft in Europe got grounded, and I mean there wasn't really any ash clouds in Europe. It looked like most of the charts they were using were just predictions. There wasn't any physical readings. So they finally got able to fly again, but they need to inspect the aircraft for every single flight, and that got expensive. So yeah, ash is a no-no. But I understand what you mean though. Definitely I would imagine that the traffic flow to those, especially those countries, will probably start to shrink fairly quickly, especially in the periods where it happens, where you need to cancel flights, for example, or generally folk doesn't book flights down there because it could happen. So yeah, it definitely will have an impact, yeah, but I mean, it will probably have a long impact in long term, with many other things that is a short-term impact, like the COVID. I mean, COVID wasn't really a short-term, but you understand what I mean? It won't happen the other day that everything stops. It will then affect in the future. Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah, I mean, the wildfire was only an example, if you understand what I mean. That will directly affect aviation in regards to ash. So yeah, I understand what I mean. Yeah, it was just an example. So yeah, but it definitely could impact the tourism. Yeah, it could. But I also think that wildfire is definitely the one thing. If I can't at least think of anything else that will be more directed to climate change. The link climate change to aviation is definitely wildfires. That will be the most linking factor. If you understand what I mean. Red Fanny, hello, welcome, good evening. Welcome. I have a Volanta, yes, but I don't use it. I used it before, now I'm using Elevatex. So, Volanta is pretty much everything else, plus a little bit of Norwegian flights in there, but Elevatex is only Norwegian. So, I've split it up. I don't fly anything else than Norwegian, so yeah. one aircraft ahead of us, plus 2,000 feet, and to the left of us, the same altitude. Because is he just... Yeah, he's coming closer to us, I think. Maybe not. They are going from New York to Heathrow. I think it is though. Yeah, it should be New York, isn't it? At least enjoy your flight though. Enjoy it. Let's see though. Expecting 1-4 for landing. It's gonna be the simulator doesn't support GLS, so we're a little bit stuck with an ILS. Actually, Zürich do have a GLS approach. Again, we can't really use it though. It's a bit unusable. At the moment. What have we said in here? I could take via relax. But I mean that is much nicer than whatever this is. Execute that. I think the flight plan is a little bit bugged. It's probably discontinuity here. Yeah. Relax. Relax. Execute. There we go. Now we're saving a lot of time as well. Oh yeah. Yes. I think we'll pin you just in case, because if you're coming via. Because I don't find this the RNAV star that I'm looking for. I found it. Yeah. The relax arrival is I-80C. Yeah, so then that is correct. Yeah, cool though. Again, I wish you good luck with that. Hope we will be able to make it. Definitely need more people like you in that industry, if you can call it like that. It's definitely needed, that's for sure. So that's amazing though. That's very good. Maxed Out Aviation, hello, welcome, well, good evening. Yeah, good question. It does depend how you look at the answer. Are you referring to only in the simulator, or are you referring to the simulator, real life, or both? Because there my answer depends a little bit. In the simulator, it's the NG, but that's because we don't have a very good max at the moment. The IFLY, it's not perfect, it's just okay. Maybe a little bit under okay actually, because it can be very buggy sometimes. So PMDG's engine is definitely very superior over the Max at the moment. But in real life, I love the Max. The Max is an absolutely amazing aircraft. So I'm so looking forward to get the Max into the sim. And the Max will be my favorite aircraft, both in sim and IRL as well, once we first get it into the simulator. So generally the Max, but in the simulator at the moment it's just the NG. Yeah, but again, we need people like you there, so again, I wish you good luck. Hope you'll be able to do it. I'm not sure how the requirements are or anything like that, so again, I imagine you probably have a better understanding of that now, since you want to do that compared to me. Yeah. Departure. What runway did I say again that we may expect 28? Just find the preferential runways. There you go, so departures, runway 14 for landing, yeah, runway 28. So what I want to do is just to get the SID for runway 28. Oh my days, there were many options. Yeah, ATC, we are not that's an ATC on the SID. It goes in the wrong direction. This was a little bit more into the right direction. Actually, I'm not really sure. Because there is, of course, a lot of limitations around there just because of terrain. It's the Alps after all. So oh yeah, here we are in the terminal. Sorry, I didn't see that. Thank you, terrain. I mean, that was expected, so perfect. Yeah. So, yes, amazing that you have someone to talk to us about the education. So that, I mean, that's very good though. Let us see here then. There's one way I can check. I can check the flight plan to see what SID we are expecting. Yeah, it's gonna be a Degas. A Degas SID. Ah, it goes in that direction. Okay, then I see. Around 5,000. Yeah, but then at least we know our initial climb, so that is amazing. And we have our estimated SID. I need to find out where in the world it goes, because they just go here. Yeah, 16, that's the wrong runway. Oh my days. 28. There you go, I think I found it. So you, and then just need to find the other truck that is you, and issue 5000 still. Wonderful, I think we have everything we need for the approach. Ready to go, so we should start setting up soon, since it is first of all at the airport, so some more extra time is not a bad thing at all. Oh my days, it was very turbulent here. Cabin crew, please be seated. It's very turbulent here. A quick PA. Mine damer og herrer, dette er kaptein snakker. Så dere kanskje merket, så har vi nå kommet inn i et område med ganske så moderat turbulens. Dette er det området og styrke vi har forventet, som vi snakket om tidligere i dag. Så hvis dere vennligst kan sette dere ned, ta på sikkerhetsfeltet, så vil vi holde dere informert gjennom de neste minuttene om det blir noen endringer. Og så forventer vi at vi må ha på beltet i sånn cirka rundt ish 10-15 minutter. Men være også selvfølgelig været kan endre seg, så det kan at denne tiden vil endre seg litt grann. Ellers igjen, hvis dere vennligst kan sette dere ned og ta på sikkerhetsfeltet, så kommer vi tilbake med mer informasjon ettersom vi har mer tilgjengelig. Takk. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Captain speaking. As you may notice, we now encounter the area with moderate turbulence. And this is about the strength and the position we did expect to encounter it at. So we are expected to be flying through this for about the next 5 to 15 minutes. But of course weather changes, so that may change. And also we will have you updated accordingly if you do have any other information available as it comes. Again, if you may please sit down and take on the seatbelts. And we'll come back with more information after a little bit. Thank you. Oh, 38,000 steps. Okay, that's actually a lot. And there is an aircraft there. That is... Oh, he's flying with this landing gear down. An A340-600 from Virgin Atlantic. Why in the world is that? Okay, I think this is pretty bugged with... It is actually flying with this landing gear down, or it's probably a bug with the... Okay, interesting. Most likely a bug. Flying with this landing gear down. Yeah, that's impressive. I mean, the A340 is not really a... fuel-saving aircraft either, so yeah. But I get 38,000 steps, that's a lot though. It's like, and you have to up a mountain as well. Okay, yeah, impressive. Good to be active though. Not bad. Okay, next up. Well, to say again, let you have a good evening. Bye bye. Yeah, exactly. With those hair dryers. Yes, we should start prepping now shortly as well. Oh, yes, Cardiff, do that. I will not be able to answer it before I'm finished for today, unfortunately. That's closer to midnight, so yeah, if you do that if you want to. Yes, shall we start prepping then? Sol. Sorry, Sul. Tango 721, that's the airway to Relax. 14 miles. Yeah, perfect. That's pretty much it for that. And then stress-free approach. 7,000 above. 5,000 above at Tango Romeo Alpha. Zulu Hotel 705, 5,000 above. No, it's Zulu 413. Okay, we're flying directly to Zulu. Yes, VR, that's 5,000 above, yeah. And then to Zulu Hotel 413. 240B. Yes. Snem 4,000. Yeah, it actually says 4,000 above. Execute. We have flight level 36. Yeah, affirm. 36. 36 times 3, 18, 9, 108 then. So 25251. 24449. It's a Wi-Fi on this, so 3G I think it is. Not really, actually, no. They are not really like that here. So actually, that is not really a thing here where I live. At least not when I was going electro, no. Scarif, yeah, I know. I've been monitoring it through the entire day. I have. Yeah, variable, 3 knots. F14 plus 180, 240, 240 plus 80, B10 then. 3 knots, 30 and 12. Stability landing weight. 7 plus 2 is 9. 61.1. Interesting. Did not expect that. Yeah. Yes, they must use idle reverse, that's fair, because we have a fairly long rollout nevertheless. So that's fine for me, I don't really complain about that. So that is good, we have done everything in there, then we can go over to the approach charts again and get the rest completed. Just want to double check that there's some ATC in Zürich. Now it's packed with ATC in Scandinavia though. There is Switzerland. Austria, Switzerland. Still nothing. Are you serious with him? Okay, so the ILS, I mean, it's the same thing, 11175. Why does it say ILS and localizer 11? I don't even remember what it said, 1175. 11175. Yes, and let us see then the facility charts. So we have almost a parallel runway that we could also set the ILS for, so we 14 at 111. Apologies, I mean 16 at 110.5 on you, 11050, and then we have Kloten VR at 11485, 11485. Yes. What day is that, Mr. Approach? It's gonna be a Cat 1 GME. 1,610 feet. It's actually even higher than our acceleration out of Gardermoen. What did I say? 1610. And then 1012. Yes, waterfall, that is good, and I think we're fairly ready here. Want to check with our wonderful charts. In regards to the taxis, since they want us to vacate a hotel. Yeah, since we're landing number 14 hotel. They didn't really give us distance, but I mean, there are good with either reverse and manual braking. I don't think that should be a problem. Expecting landing at 15. Yeah, we can. It looks like we're out of the turbulence. We can turn off the seatbelts and let them know before we do the briefing. Mine damer og herrer, dette kaptein snakker igjen. Nå har vi skrudd av setebeltelyset, og da virker det som at vi er ute av dette turbulente området. Vi kan for så vidt forvente at dette kan endre seg, så være obs på at setebeltelyset kan komme tilbake på igjen. Så være obs på det. Og så igjen, som alltid, så anbefaler dere å ha på sikkerhetsbelte på, uansett om setebeltelyset er av. Utenom det, så begynner vi snart å nærme oss for landing, så kommer vi snart tilbake med litt værinformasjon og så videre for Zürich. Og så ønsker jeg fortsatt en fin flytur videre med Norwegian. Takk. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your captain speaking again. Now I just turned off the seatbelts. Looks like we're out of the turbulent areas, but as well, be aware that we may enter it again due to the fact that the weather conditions changed constantly. So just be advised of that. And as always, we still recommend to have the seatbelts on even though the seatbelt sign is turned off. Other than that, just now we're approaching our descending towards Zürich, and we will now soon also come back to you with some weather information from our destination. Again, sit down, relax, and we do still wish a pleasant flight with Norwegian. Thank you. Of course, when I was doing the PL, it looked like we entered that turbulent area again. Are you serious with me? So typical. Yeah, I think we're good. I guess I need to do a briefing. Alpha 83. Just see if I can find our gate. That looks like good. I found 84. Eight. 84. Where in the world is gate Alpha 83? Yeah, we'll find it out. Yes, approach briefing. Yes, wonderful. So, fuel, you can start with that. We are expected to be landing with about 3.3 tons in our tanks down in Zürich, and final says at 2.7, so about 60 kilos extra fuel, so about 15-ish minutes of holding fuel and available for us during the approach. So Alfred is Munich, a fairly busy airport, but weather conditions are good, so that shouldn't be a problem. And we also do have a few other airports fairly close by as well that we could potentially use if we do seem them to be a bit more better suitable options in regards to the fact again that Munich is a fairly busy airport after all. Yes, other than that though, nothing else special for the Alfred or final reserves today. Oh sorry, not final reserves, reserves fuel. Just give them the 30-minute call. Yes, for approach, we are expecting the Relax to Alpha arrival. We are currently on the RNAV stars to Amiki for Zürich, effective 19 March 26. So in our case, we're going to be coming in by Ibini, continue descending by airway Tango 724, correction, Tango 721, down towards Relax. And then from there, we're going directly in for the approach. We do have a holding at Relax available if needed, so we have a published novel holding there, so that's wonderful. Be aware of terrain, altitude restriction in regards to terrain, so that we don't get too low a profile here. Continuing over to the approach itself, the instrument board chart ILS14 for Zürich, effective 25th of June 26. Again, initial approach fix is Relax, continue descending towards Dumi, 7,000 feet above, then to Tango Romeo Alpha VR 5,000 feet above. And then continue to Zulu Hotel 413 in the fix. And only for Relax arrivals, yeah, that's correct. Revetting 134 degrees, ILS DME is 111.75 India Kilo Lima. 134 is triple and 111.75. What did it? India Kilo Lima, AFIR. Set us active both nav radios. We got the VR for at Zürich. Kilo Oscar Lima, I think it is. 114.85 on standby nav 1, and then the ILS whatever 16 at 110.5 standby nav 2. Just stand by a moment. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Sorry to bother you. Would you like something to eat?
No, thank you.
No problem. If you change your mind, just give me a call.
Of course. Yes. So, it will be a standard 3-degree glide today. There it is. Minimums as well is going to be at 3 degrees. Platform altitude will be 4,000 to our final approach point at Osnem at 8.2 DME. And minimums Cat 1 DME 1,610 feet. And of course then the missed approach. So missed approach, climb heading 134 degrees to 4,000 feet at 5.1 DME India Kilo Lima. So that will be the ILS. So 5.1 DME India Kilo Lima, left turn, minimum bank 20 degrees. maximum 210 knots to 359 degrees to intercept radial 231 inbound to Zulu Uniform Echo. Radial 051 Kilo Lima Oscar. Maintain 4000, passing 7.8 AME Zulu Uniform Echo, maximum 4000, climb 7000. At Zulu Uniform Echo, minimum 6000, radial 094 Zulu Uniform Echo to Miki, maintain 7000. Sounds very complicated. It is not that complicated. So, we're going to be climbing straight ahead to 5.1 dB for Kilo Lima Sodales, then with a minimum bank of 20 degrees and maximum 210 knots, to heading of 359 degrees to 4,000 feet at 7.8 dB from Zulu Uniform Echo. We will take Zürich East VR at 11005. Here is at 11005. So we take that on active on a correction tab and have 2 instead of the ILS16. And then to the VR, past the VR, 6,000 feet above, right turn towards Amiki holding 7,000 feet. And also we have a note here after the 4,007.8 dB. So after passing 7.8 dB Zulu Uniform Echo, minimum climb gradient 4.8% to 7,000 feet due to airspace restrictions. Everything is in the computer, so we have a Navigraph available for the missed approach if required. MSA today, 5006, 4005 in the north, west and northeast respectively. 4005 in the west, 5007 in the east-southeast area. Also, localizing coverage restricted to 24 degrees left and 33 degrees right of center line at 17 nautical miles. So we're flying in LAV now, and once we are on the center line on the runway course, then we'll hit approach or warlock mode to make sure that we are within the criteria. So since it's a lot of mountains, it's a lot of interference with ILS signal, so we will use the LAV until we are on the center line before we then hit approach or warlock respectively, depending on where the glide slope is. Okay, good. We also do have, nothing with else special actually. We're going to be transition level flight to 80. Landing with flaps 30, 143 on the VRF, wing correction is going to be 5, so final 148. With the first attempt reversers and manual braking. Airport to ground chart Zürich, effective 16th of April 26. Landing on 4, vacating Hotel 1. Taxi then Hotel Juliet, cross runway 28, right on Alpha, left on Foxtrot, and to November. We are expecting that to be parking here where the 8C icon or the tower icon is there, at November or Dock Alpha in the taxiway, around there on the Alpha parkings. We do have a hotspot at Juliet, so runway hotspots at Echo taxiing on taxi Echo Fox Juliet or Kilo. Be aware of a runway ahead. Yeah, fair enough. So yeah, we need to make sure that we are clear to cross the runway before we then continue taxiing over there. Other than that, no other hotspots, taxi restrictions. On the noteworthy thing is going to be a laser display in the vicinity of the 6,000 feet MSL. Or AMSL. So just be aware of that, but we do not expect that to be causing any problems for the aircraft or for our approach at least. Yes, other than that, RCR 6 drive and conditions are looking good today. Be aware that maybe a bit of a turbulent arrival due to the fact that there's a lot of mountains there, but generally though should be fairly good. Yes, wonderful. Threats for today. First of all, it's an unfamiliar airport. I can't remember ever to have flown into Zürich before. It's the first time I've flown here. And it's a fairly large and congested airport, so situational awareness is very important, so we need to make sure that we know where we are at any time. So monitor taxi signs and on the taxi plate chart continuously to make sure that we know exactly where we are during the taxi. And especially with a lot of traffic around in the vicinity as well, where that may be a significant factor when it comes to collisions and so on. So we need to be very careful on the ground there to make sure that we have control over where we are and that we taxi correctly. Just stand by a moment. Start setting down to flight level 230 sets. But yeah, mountains as well around the aerodrome is also a threat. in regards to a very high Mora around the airport itself. It's fairly low over the airport, but around it's fairly high due to the Alpine mountains. So again, situational awareness over there is very important. So if weather is good, I will go with terrain as well. So we both have terrain radar for shared situational awareness on regards to terrain, and also the vertical situation display is a nice and very good tool that we will be using during the approach, at least both of us, to make sure that we have good clearance of terrain around the aircraft. Yes. Other than that, there is no other threats for the arrival. Do you guys have any questions? You go start the set. No? Good, and approach briefing is complete at the descent checklist. Descent checklist, presentation, landing altitude 1400 feet. Recall checked, auto brake, off, landing data. VRF 143, minimum 1610 feet, approach briefing. Completed, descent checklist complete. I mean, that cloud in front of us didn't really look very happy. I must be honest. There is still no ATC over in Zürich. It's everywhere except for Zürich. What? Look at an aircraft very close here. No, that was just a waypoint. Disregard that. Engine anti-ice. No, we are good. Yes. Total seatbelts, it's 20 minutes into landing then. Mine damer og herrer, dette er kapteinen som snakker igjen, og her kommer en rask oppdatering fra cockpit. Som dere kanskje har lagt merke til, så har nå begynt en ned ned mot Zürich, og vi har for øyeblikket ventet å lande om rundt ca. 20 minutter. Herfra nede i Zürich for øyeblikket ser også rimelig bra ut, med litt lette variert vind i området. Fortsatt ganske varmt, med rundt 30 grader, og forventer egentlig skyfri himmel. Utom det så forventer vi å parkere ved gaten ca. rundt 10-15 minutter bak skjema, og vi beklager så meget for denne forsinkelsen, men håper at det ikke har hatt en alt for stor innvirkning på deres planer gjennom kvelden. Ellers, vi håper at du har hatt en veldig fin flytur med Norwegian uansett, og vi takker for at du flyr med oss i dag. Vi håper dere igjen for neste flytur, og ønsker en fin kveld videre. Takk. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your captain speaking. Here comes a quick update from the flight deck. As you may notice, we are now on our way down towards Zürich and expect to be landing in approximately 20 minutes. Weather conditions in Zürich at the moment is looking fairly good, with just some light variable winds around, still very warm at about 30 degrees Celsius, and expecting clear skies. We are expecting now to be parked at the gate approximately 10 to 15 minutes behind the schedule, and we do apologize for this delay. But we do not hope that it have impacted your further plans through the evening too badly. Other than that though, we hope that you enjoyed this flight with Norwegian nevertheless, and we hope to see you again on the next flight. We do wish you a pleasant evening, and again, thank you for choosing Norwegian. Thank you. I completely lost it there on the end there, sorry. Okay. Yeah, weather is looking fairly good. There is not a lot of clouds and not a lot of precipitation, so not really a lot you can pick up. So let us go with the terrain radar instead. Terrain radar always works well. I was landing at about the same time with the real aircraft though. The part as well is about the same time, so nice though. But I'm absolutely not sure where Alpha 83 or somewhere, whatever it is. Zürich terminal map. Download the image? No, I just want to look at it. Did you log in? No way. Okay, not that good then. One fast reliable continue to flight level 100. Flight level 100 set. I found Alpha 83. It's over there. In a standard, it's different inside the terminal compared to outside on the apron, so yeah, it's always like that. Alpha 83 is adjacent to. Come on. To Alpha 86, that is the second one there on that side, the last one, so it will be Alpha 17 then for the parking. Zürich Alpha 17. There we go. I mean, just look at that huge mountain over there. It's a lot of mountains. Hello? Hello?
Hi, Captain. We're ready for landing. The cabin is secured.
Thank you.
No problem.
Okay, cabin secure. Amazing. It's still like a lot of situational awareness since I do not have any any map to look at. I mean, this was pretty much gonna be like how it is in real world. Then you have position reporting to be we have turbulence over here as well. Yeah. Very nice weather though. Very, very nice. We're low, now we're high. Nice. Zürich traffic, Nordic 1606 just past the IFLY and expecting the ILS for MV14 by the relax transition, passing flight level 1 free 0, currently descending down to flight level 100, Zürich. Let's see Addons, as soon approaching relax. Zürich traffic, Nordic 1606, 7 miles out of relax, passing flight level 110, continue descending down to 5,000 feet, Zürich. 5,000 feet set. Set QNH 1012 approach checklist. 1012 set cross checked. Approach checklist 8 meters. Passing flight level 105. Now, plus 10 on standby. Approach checklist complete. Yeah, because it is 5,000 at Tango Romeo Alpha and 4,000 to intercept the ILS. Yeah. Flight level 100. Okay, so frequency is 11175 on active both nav radios for the ILS, 114.85 DVR, standby nav. 2 correction 1, so that's for the VR at the airport, and 11005 standby nav 2 for the VR for the missed approach. Wonderful. We've got India Kilo identified 24.5 miles out, both, and 1012 and 134 on both courses. Wonderful. Zürich traffic, Nordic 106, correction 1606, currently 3.5 miles from Tango Romeo Alpha VR past 7,000 feet, continue descending down to 5,000 Zürich. Spirit went to 20 knots. 210 knots. Set. to level. Zürich traffic, Nordic 1606, continue descending down to 4,000 and base leg runway 14, Zürich. Flaps 1, speed checked. To 00 not set. Flaps 5, speed checked. Flaps 5 set. 180 knots. Set. Zürich traffic, Nordic 1606, turning final runway 14, Zürich. On fast level. Runway in sight. Propeller selected. Warlock capture. Glass of capture. Is the approach altitude 7,000 feet. Disregard 4,000 feet.
2,500.
4,000 feet set. RLF QNH 1012 checked. 134. Zürich traffic, Nordic 1606 established LS 14, currently 8.5 miles out, Zürich. Get down, flaps 15, speed checked. 160 not set. Landing checklist out flaps. Cabin crew seats for landing, please. Yes, landing checklist out the flaps. Cabin call given. Entry start switches. Continuous speed brakes. Armed. Landing gear down. Holding at flaps. Flap 15 set. Flaps 30, speed checked. 148 knots set, complete landing checklist. Your flaps, 30 planned, 30 green light, landing checklist complete. We are approaching 1000, we are stabilized. And runway clear. Zürich traffic, Nordic 1606, short final runway 14, Zürich. Instigating autopilot. Contact.
Minimums. $50, $40, $30, $20, $10.
Speed brakes up. 2 reversers. Idle. $100 knots. 80 knots. 60 knots. Welcome to Zürich. Flight time 1 hour and 59 minutes. Amazing. So then Hotel 1 here to the right. Zürich traffic, Nordic 1606, runway 14 vacated, Zürich. And then it's going to be a left turn. Yeah, you can't continue straight ahead, it's closed off, so definitely it's a left turn. guess it's gonna be right on Juliet after that. Yeah, right, clear. That's clear. Yes, it's a Juliet. On the right, clear. Left, clear. Left clear, right clear. Right clear, left clear. To traffic, Nordic 1606 crossing runway 28 via Juliet, Zürich. Right clear, left clear. Left clear, right clear. Continue then onto the inner taxiway. Left clear, right clear. To traffic, Nordic 1606, runway 28 vacated, Zürich. Hello, I'm clicking on the down there, thank you. We are left, correction, right turn here. And it's Alpha 17. Start APU. And they're ready to take us in. Park brake set. Shut down, 1 and 2.
Shuttle checklist to the line. Shuttle checklist to the line. Fuel pumps off except of APU. Probe it. Off. Hardware panel. Set. Flaps. Up no light. Parking brake. Set. Engine start levers. Cut off weather radar. Off. Shuttle checklist to the line. Complete. Yes, is there anything you guys want to add in the tech log? Flight time. 2 hours 17.
Zürich traffic, switch 1 exit Charlie, shuttle down final runway 14, Zürich traffic. Zürich traffic, 755, Lima Stand, Bravo 41, pushing back on to November, Zürich traffic.
Zürich Gardermoen. Yeah, nothing you guys want to add in the technical log? Yeah, I know I haven't found a flight plan. Blah, 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 blah. I will do that now. So yes, so just reconnect here. There we go. And then finish up here. So departure, we got delayed by about 16 minutes. And that was aircraft rotation. We currently have 2,000, 3,140. And we've got 4,000, 3,260. 91 and 92. Yes, nothing that you guys want to add in technical log. Oh. I went out of G4 too early. Oh, shoot. I just need some time set into the EFB and then we're good. Yes, landing at 1816 and on blocks at 1816 and 1821. 1816, 1821. There we go, now we can sign it off. Wonderful. Yes, nothing? No? Me neither. Then shutdown checklist below the line. Shutdown checklist below the line, technical complete, EFP complete. Shutdown checklist complete. Yes, shall we see here, then I get a new flight plan so we can get fuel and all of that stand stuff. Yes, and then Zürich Oslo can just get rid of that fetch. Yes, when the fuel back to Gardermoen is 7.1 tons. Do you guys have any thoughts on that? No thoughts? I mean, this happened with 7.1 tons, we can just go with that. I don't see if we take anything extra. 6,800, yeah, 6.9. Yeah, that's 200 kilos. Yes. Let us see here then. I just need to find the seed that we're going to be using. Departing on that runway. Let me just see here. No. It's this. Yeah, okay, so it's gonna be. Yeah, it's the correct runway that we're planning for. And it will be via the 3 Whiskey. Sullivan Etago. Etago har Lohre Elnat. Papa 605 SAS. Perfect waypoint. Elsob Amrak. Nerdo and then Pepex. And Pepex. Mike 609 Ripa. And then Ripam. Arrival, it will be then 901 left. Oh yeah, Svalbard. There. Take off runway 28. Oh my days, this is going to be a heavy set. Engine outset. Kilo Lima Oscar. 2.3. Still deboarding. What? And the little 254. 54. Zero 81 right turns. It wasn't too bad. Hello.
Hello, Captain. We're all done back here. Everyone's offloaded. Fantastic landing, by the way. Much appreciated.
Yeah, thank you very much.
Just give me a buzz if you need anything.
Yeah, of course. Yes, so let us see that. Winds are 15 at 8, 21 and 22, 15 at 8, 21, 22.
Zürich traffic with 7 Echo Bravo, Petersburg, Alpha 108, Eindhoven and Alpha.
Yes, I think we should be fairly ready here. Just want to find out some of the things here. So, Zürich approach 28 ILS. Hello.
Hi. Okay, I've spoken to security, and I'm told they'll be ready to send the passengers down to us in a few minutes.
Oh, yeah, okay, thank you.
No problem. All stations, prepare to start boarding.
Few minutes, that's now. That's not a few minutes.
Hi, Captain. Just to let you know that the passengers have started boarding.
Thank you. Yeah, it's 6,000 feet on the holding. No. It does depend on the runway. Can you leave a holding there? There we go. Yeah, 6,000 feet maximum to 30. Wonderful. Then I think we should be fairly good to go. Just wait a moment here. Yes, let us see here then. Wait a sec. Yep, and that is from... yeah.
Zürich traffic, please, 7 Echo Bravo, landing at Thank you, runway 28.
Okay, filling is complete. I just need to adjust the fuel a little bit. And we're expecting to go for passing 460.
Zürich traffic, otherwise is 284 Zulu, stand Echo 64, starting pushback to facing south on southwest.
Yes, are we ready for a briefing? So we can start off with the route check. So ready for route. Manual entry, Zürich, Oslo, OFP version 3. Departing, expecting 28 via the DG3 Victor departure. Continue then to DGS Evesulvan to Etago. Direct to Harem, direct to Lore. Direct to Elnat, direct to correction Elnat, and then Papa 605 towards SAS. Direct to El Sub, direct to Amrak, direct to Nardo, direct to PPX, Mike 609, and then Ripam, and Ripam are around the Garmo. Ground distance 846, we have 858. Imagine that's because we're using a different runway from what we have in the FSIPanel. Just let us take a quick look here. Wonderful. Everything looks good, so we can accept that. And we're expected to be landing with approximately 3 tons in Oslo. And here it says 2.5. Wonderful. Just stand by a moment. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Just to let you know that everyone's on board.
Thank you very much.
No problem.
Thank you.
Echo Bravo, climb to flight level 180.
Yes, route verified. So then, it's going to be the departure. I just want to verify the NADP here before we do that. Airport. If possible, execute the rolling takeoff. Climb with max climb gradient to 4,500 feet. Power reduction to climb thrust at 2,900 feet. Airport elevation is at about 1,400 feet. So at 1,500 feet. And use high lift takeoff. Yeah, so climb with max to 4,005. Minus 1,004. That's 3,400. Yes. Are we ready for the departure briefing? So, we can start off with the taxi outs. Airport parking stands for Zürich, effective 6th of April 26. We are parked at stand Alpha 17, expected probably flush facing to the east. Taxi via taxiway inner, then left on Kilo, right on Alpha. No, actually, left on Kilo, and then we will do a performance calculation from Kilo, and if not possible, we will take intersection Alpha. But from what it looks like now, we should be able to do it Kilo. No, we have one hotspot available, but yeah. We have a ground chart stand, Zürich, effective 6th of April 26. So your hotspot at Kilo, and that is aircraft taxiing on taxiway Kilo, be aware of runway ahead. Yeah. Actually, you know what? We'll take Alpha 1 due to the fact that we need to warm up the engine, so just to make sure that we have that 3-minute cool warm-up window, we will taxi inner Kilo Alpha to Alpha 1. And the run is about 2,500 meters, so not the longest, but we will do that so that we are sure that we do have enough time to warm up the engines. And all the hotspots, taxi restrictions, and only note that there is going to be a laser display. That is going to be ongoing. What in the world happened here? Why did you stop mirroring? There we go, now it works again. Yes. So, our certificate drive very conditions are looking fairly good, so nothing out of the ordinary for our departure. We are expected the DGS 3 Whiskey departure. This will be on RNAV 5 SID, runway 28, chart effective 11 June 26, and will then be an RNAV SID. So, we're climbing initially on runway heading 273 degrees until we're passing 2.3 DME from the Kloten VUR, Kilo Lima Oscar. Then we'll take a left turn to intercept radial 252 from Kilo Lima Oscar towards Zulu Hotel 552, 6.5 DME out. Then we'll take a left turn to heading of 051 degrees to fly directly over the VR, before then take a right turn again towards Momol, Holul, Zulu Hotel 504, Zulu Hotel 525, and DGS. MSA in Zürich is going to be 5,700 feet, fairly close by the airport is 5,007, outside of that it's actually 9,002 further down. We're not expected to be flying there, so we don't need to worry too much about it, but just be aware of it. In the west 4,005, in the northwest 5,006, and in the northeast 4,005. Transition altitude today is 7,000 and initial climb is 5,000. Yeah, it's going to be a normal NAV in the departure. We have got the ILS for runway 28 on active both nav radios at 171.75, and then 14.85 the Kloten VR on standby nav 1, and then the ILS for runway 2, correction 111.75 on standby nav 2. So since you are familiar with that runway. Yes, noise abatement today is going to be a little bit special. So we're going to be climbing out on V2 plus 20, and at 1500 feet AGL we will reduce down to climb power, but we will not accelerate aircraft before 3040 feet AGL. So it's going to be basically a noise abatement number 1 today. So flap retraction will be a little bit later than we're used to, but it will still be the same schedule. Okay, expecting flaps 5 as well for departure. Yes. Other than that, engine out SID for today is fairly straightforward, even though it looks fairly complicated. So, we're going to be climbing initially straight out on run heading until 2.3 DME from Kilo Lima Oscar, so Kloten, so the same as our first waypoint. That will be the deviation point from the SID. So at our first waypoint, we will then take a left turn to intercept radial 254. So this radio here from the Kloten viewer, and at 14.5 DME. So this one. We will then take a right turn towards the VR and will maintain V2 and take off flaps to 2,400 feet. And then 081 inbound right turns climbing 6,000. Weather conditions are looking good in Zürich, so a return back to the field is not going to be a problem. And we also are expecting to be departing well below the maximum landing weight, so that also would not be a factor today. Preferably then in for MV14 since we are familiar with that runway, but also 280 is also set already on active, so for an easy return back. But other than that though, nothing really that special. The only noteworthy thing is going to be terrain. It's a lot of terrain around the aerodrome, not really directly after we are expected to be holding. We're expected to be flying a bit far out, and MSA is up to like almost 6,000 feet. So terrain is definitely going to be a significant factor, especially if you then have a reduced thrust available due to the fact that we have just one engine. So terrain is definitely going to be a significant factor, so be aware of that. But the engine as it should have us well clear of any significant terrain. Yes, other than that though, nothing else specific for the engine at SID. Threats for today, still a new airport, so it's going to be just be sure that we are doing things correctly, make sure that we know where we are. So cross-check with taxi signs and on the chart to make sure that we are taxiing on the correct taxiways and so on and so on. And take it slow and easy as well on taxi, don't rush it, it's no point in doing that. Like I said, with the terrain, there's a lot of terrain expected or generally and around the area of Zürich. So we need to be a little bit careful with that, just to make sure that we have well enough terrain clearance during our departure as well. So the VSD is going to be then a good tool for that during the departure. So I will have the VSD on and terrain, and you can take the weather radar then if you want to. The weather is good, so we do not really need it, but it's up to you. Yes. Other than that though, there shouldn't really be anything else specific. No other threats for the departure. Do you guys have any questions? No? Good. And then also then the rejected takeoff procedure as briefed, if you don't have any questions for that. Wonderful. Pre-for checklist to the line. Pre-for checklist to the line. Pins and covers removed. Oxygen 10%. Nav transfer and display switches. Normal and auto. Window heat on. Presentation mode selector. Auto. Flight instruments tracking. 183. Cruise 1011. Reading 1410. We have 1400 and 1405, sorry, and then 1410, so plus 5 on standby. Park brake set, engine start levers cut off, taxi takeoff briefing completed. Pre-for checklist to the line is complete. Yes, let's see then if we can just get a quick PA to the passengers back there. It's going to be cover care conditions also with 20 degrees and some light breeze from the south. And the flight time will be approximately 2 hours. Mine damer og herrer, dette er kaptein snakker. God kveld. Mitt navn er Fabian, og på vegne av Norwegian og resten av besetningen ønsker vi dere hjertelig om bord denne flyvningen til Oslo lufthavn Gardermoen. Flytid opp til Oslo i kveld er forventet å bli rundt ca. 2 timer. Vi er litt bak skjema for øyeblikket, som dere kanskje har merket til, og vi beklager så mye for dette. Men vi forventer rundt til gate om rundt 5 til 10 minutter. Synes vi vennligst kan sette dere ned, ta på sikkerhetsbeltet. Så kan bibesetningen snart gjennomføre en sikkerhetsbriefing, som vi anfører sterkt å følge med på for deres egen andres sikkerhet ombord. Vi forventer en varsel på rundt ca. 40 000 fot oppover mot Oslo, og forventer også gode flyflow gjennom mesteparten av flyvningen. Men vi også kan forvente litt moderat turbulens litt etter avgang, ca. rundt etter 20-ish minutter, 30 minutter, over Tyskland. Men vi vil gi dere mer informasjon om dette senere gjennom flyvningen, hvis vi får noe mer værinformasjon om det. Og så bare følg med på om sikkerhetsbeltet går på i løpet av flyvningen. Men utenom det så anbefaler jeg fortsatt å ha på sikkerhetsbeltet på selv om lyset er slått av for deres egen sikkerhet ombord. Og i tilfelle vi kommer bort til uventet turbulens. Værforholdene i Oslo ser det bra ut. Det er en liten lett bris fra sør for øyeblikket, men utenom det så er det ganske varmt med rundt 20 grader og skyfri himmel. Ellers, sitt ned og slapp av, så ønsker du behagelig reise med Norwegian. Takk! Ladies and gentlemen, good evening. My name is Fabian, I will be captain today. On behalf of Norwegian and the rest of the crew, we want to wish you very welcome on this flight to Oslo Gardermoen. flight towards Oslo today is expected to be approximately 2 hours. And we are a little bit behind schedule, as you probably noticed, and we do apologize for this slight delay. We do expect to be pushing back from the gate in about 5 to 10 minutes. So if you may, please sit down, take your seatbelts, and the cabin crew now shortly go through a safety briefing that we encourage you to follow for you to notice the safety on board the aircraft. We are now currently expecting to be cruising at approximately 40,000 feet on our way to Oslo, and we expecting good flight conditions through most of the flight. But we are about between 15 and 30 minutes out after departure over Germany. We may expect a bit of moderate turbulence. We'll have to give you more information accordingly if we do have any new information about the weather. But just follow the seatbelt sign, and we will come back to you with more information later on. But as always, we still would recommend our seatbelt on just in case we will encounter some unexpected turbulence. The weather conditions in Oslo are looking good, with just some light breeze from the south, about 20 degrees Celsius, and clear skies. Otherwise, sit relax, and we do wish a pleasant flight with Norwegian. Thank you. Verify weight. So city fuel mass 48, correction 48.9, 48.9, and then takeoff mass 55.8, 56 tons, and that's of course we need to burn 200 kilos of fuel, so that's good. And 24.3, and then 20.3 for the cruise AG, and 7.1 tons twice. Wonderful. Weight checks. So that will be 56.5 tons then. Stay here. No. Oh, that was definitely the wrong switch. Yeah, I will take I forgot full length. Verify performance. So we have 22k assumed, 40 and plus 25 confirmed, and 25. Yes, it's 28, so it's actually yeah. 28 and 24, that was a very large difference. Yes, it's 25. Yeah, the meter is out of date, so let's just take out 25 there. Yes, 40 and wonderful. Flaps 1 trim, 5 units, 35, 35, 40, 35, 36, 41. Acceleration altitude, 3,400 feet, and then yeah, that will be much higher then. So that will be 4,400 then. Take 4,410. Yes, and 4,410 on both PFCs. Yes, performance checked. Yes. Pre for checklist to the line. Correction, pre-flight checklist below the line. Pre-flight checklist below the line, fuel, 7,100 kilograms on board, pumps on, pass the designs. Set, auto brake, RTO, CDP for 9 cars completed, takeoff speeds, V1 145, V1 146, V2 141. MSP V2 141 heading 273, altitude 5,000. Pre-flight checklist complete.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Hello, good evening. Thank you very much.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted. Locking gear.
Before start checklist. We still have an open door back there. Why in the world is that door open? There's no stairs to it. Before start checklist. Before start checklist, flight door. Closed and locked. Doors, windows. Closed, locked. Anti-collision light on. Transponder set. Redden trim. 3 and 0. Before start checklist complete. Zürich traffic, Nordic 1607. Push start out of stand, Alpha 17 facing east. Zürich. Copy ground cleared, push facing east, brakes set.
Release parking brakes, please.
Park brakes released.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at wheel.
Thank you, starting 2 and 1 in sequence. Starting engine number 2. Starting it out. Starting engine number 1.
Please set parking brakes.
Park brake set.
Waiting your confirmation for a good engine start.
Roger, standby. Starting it out. Copy the ground with 2 good engine starts. You can disconnect.
Unlocking gear.
Hello?
Hi, Captain. Everyone's seated and secured for takeoff.
Thank you.
No problem.
Never secure.
Fuel truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
Thanks for your help. Look for the pin. Have a wonderful evening. Hope to see you again next time. Bye bye. Got the gear pin. Flaps 1, flight control check. Before taxi checklist. Let's check out if this light also works. There we go. Before taxi checklist, generators on, probe heat, on, anti-ice, off, aircon press, Pax auto, isolation valve, auto, engine start switches, continuous, recall. Yeah, checked, engine start levers, islet end, flight controls, checked, ground equipment. Clear. Flaps 1 plan, 1 green light, APU, off before taxi checklist complete. Zürich traffic, Nordic 1607, taxiing via taxiway inner, Kilo and Alpha 12, but Alpha 1 for runway 28, Zürich. Right clear, left clear. Left clear. Get taxi inner and then Kilo. And that was Juliet.
Zurich traffic, Evelyn 45 Bravo pushing out of Bravo 41 on Foxtrot, Zurich traffic.
Left clear. And this taxiway is closed when it's pulled in on the left, turn to Kilo. Left clear, right clear. Yeah, right, clear. City cabin before takeoff checklists. Before takeoff checklist. Flaps. 1 planned, 1 green light. Stabilizer trim. 5 units. Cabin call. Given. Before takeoff checklist complete. Zürich traffic, Nordic 1607, laying of departing runway 28 from Alpha 1 via the DGSF, so the DGSF 3 Whiskey departure, Zürich. And the right clear. So, Mr. flights ongoing.
Right air 77 Kilo clear of runway 14, taxi into stand. Echo 27 via Hotel Delta. Zürich traffic.
Yes, are we ready? Ready. Take off. Setting thrust. Press set. Checked.
Reporting. Positive rate of climb.
Europe. Zürich traffic, Nordic 1607 airborne passing 2700 feet, Zürich.
Traffic evidence 45 Bravo 6 Nordic confirmation.
Altitude 1000 to level. Continue climbing out to flight level 150. Set. Commander engage. Flaps up, speed checked. Flaps up, no lights. Set standard after takeoff checklist. Standard set. Cross checked. After takeoff checklist, engine bleeds. On. Pax auto, landing gear. Up and off. Flaps. Up no lights. Altimeters. Passing flight level 84. Now. Plus mode 0. After takeoff checklist completes. Flight level 100. Delete to reduce climb. The aircraft overshot that actually. Huh.
Traffic, Evelyn 45 Bravo.
But then you got my flight level 400.
Set up to continue holding point runway 32. Jerk traffic.
Flight level 400 set. Actually, to the weather radar. Terrain is not really in for any use. Not at this level. Hope we'll be able to get some ATC soon then.
Traffic at level 45 Bravo lining up and passing runway 32. Jerk traffic.
Uh, 24653. 63. Yeah. 24464, 245. 245 69. Over there, 25677. Two 5569. Wait, 25569. 25272 and so 5272. 24972. 23851. Yeah, so you can turn off the seatbelts. Wonderful. So you're going to be passing over to the RVSM check. do that first. Yes, really hidden place, and welcome opening well, good evening. Unfortunately, I don't remember who you are. God kväll, yeah. Yeah, sorry, I don't remember who you are, but at least welcome though. PTFS, hello, welcome. Good evening. RV subject, flight 260. Now. Yes, wonderful. There's my 0 here as well. So that is... Good, 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 good. Yes, good. Now we just wait. I have absolutely no clue where we are in regards to ATC. I know there's just a lot of ATC online. Oh yeah, there we are. We are not in controlled airspace, yes. Oh yeah, okay. Still within Swiss airspace. Or not anymore though. Beautiful sunset though. Amazing. I'm pretty much landing on time as well. That's also very good. Just expecting now 3 minutes behind ish. There we go. Now we got to see. Yes, 1 2 3 0 1 0. 1 2 3 0 0.
Turkish 1928, contact Windsor radar 133 at normal.
Is it Winch? No, it is not.
133-615 Turkish 198. Lufthansa Toronto Charlie, climb flight at 230. Climb 230, Lufthansa Toronto Charlie.
Radar, good evening, Nordic 1607, passing flight level 320.
Nordic 1607, Langenhalle identified, score 5064, climb flight level 310.
50.
Correct, climb flight level 400.
Score 5064, climb flight level 400, Nordic 10, correction 1607. 5064, set, flight level 400, set.
Lufthansa Theater uniform, contact London radar 125.355, John. 125.355, Lufthansa 3 Hotel uniform. Lufthansa 2 Charlie, direct Woodville.
This time I wait to see all the way, so we have something to listen to as always. Yeah, get across the 8s for Gardermoen.
For data cover 467.
Is that is
Direct Woodville.
up and going.
Direct Woodville. Lufthansa 2 Alpha. Hello, P6 good direction, Turkish event, 350 Valencia. 13564, Langen identified, direct Tango Romeo Alpha. Direct Tango Romeo,
That was quick. Information, Papa. Expect ILS Inc. RMP approach, runway 1 on the right, transition level 80.
4 Papa Hotel, flight level 300.
Lufthansa 4 Papa Hotel, Langen hello, climb flight level 340, direct DNAT.
Yeah.
Climb flight level 340 and one direct.
So 1 on the right then.
DNAT, Delta Echo November Uniform Tango.
See if we get to the RMPAR then.
Direct, climb level 340
Save some time.
direct DNAT for Lufthansa 4 Papa Hotel.
Japan 44, Langen radar, good evening, identified.
What? I'm gonna be landing on the same. Yeah, we're gonna park at the same stand we departed from. Nice. Thankfully, we can just stop at an inch. Can do it that way. Looks like we're encountering an area with a little bit of turbulence. But I also hope that we are going to be able to just climb so that we hopefully can climb above it, because now we're pretty much in the middle of it, but we were earlier today.
Charlie, contact with radar 133.615, John. Contact with radar 133.360, Lufthansa 2 Alpha Charlie. Lufthansa 2 Alpha Charlie, frequency 133.615. Decimal 615, Lufthansa 2 Alpha Charlie, Texas.
Yeah, but now we're just 11 minutes behind.
Who is there? 5 Fox Delta, hello, identified direct Kotja. Yeah, Kotja, hello. Hello, Berlin 45 Bravo, passing 216, climbing 3702, alarm, via CPDLC. Berlin 45 Bravo, guten Abend, Squawk 1000. Squawk 1000, Berlin 45 Bravo.
An infinite internet connection up here. This aircraft doesn't have in-flight Wi-Fi. So yeah.
Can we get a few minutes after the cockpit, please?
No problem, report back.
I'll do a fuel check at Tago.
Pitch to advise the nature. Right, Raven from Mach 044, navigation.
To level. Thankfully now, so we will not be flying inside of the clouds. Actually, we can fly above them. That's very nice, actually. Wasn't really that much to look at earlier. or perhaps on the way down. We also have a little slight tailwind component as well, so that definitely helps. Yes, so we currently have 4,000, 5,200, 5,300. There are 70.
Climb flight level 230, direct Zürich.
Ah. 168 to 268 to 260 direct.
Actually, Lufthansa 716, proceed direct to
3.68 plus 3.547.
Lufthansa 229er, climb flight level 350.
And yeah, 1,600 plus 1,000, yeah, 1,600, 1,760. A little bit low on fuel here actually, initially, but I imagine that's because the SID was a bit longer than anticipated. We did after all plan with another SID and another runway, so it makes sense.
Lufthansa 229er, contact München radar 134.150, cheers.
Mine damer og herrer, dette er kaptein snakker. Nå har vi da skrudd på settebeltelyset. Så hvis det er viktig å konsentrere ned og feste sikkerhetsbeltet, så har vi nå kommet inn i dette området med litt moderat turbulens. Vi forventer å fly gjennom det på de neste 50-20 minuttene, men vær obs på at dette kan endre seg. Så bare følg med på sikkerhetsbeltelyset. Og så vil vi da komme videre oppdatering hvis vi har noe mer informasjon videre. Ellers igjen, så setter vi ned, tar på sikkerhetsbeltet, og så kommer vi tilbake til dere hvis vi har noe mer videre. Takk. Very sorry, Captain speaking again. We are now turned on the seatbelt and release for this because now we're into the area with some moderate turbulence that we were expecting. So if you may, please sit down and buckle up. And we will then expect to be flying through this for about the next 15 to 20 minutes. We will come back to you if you have any more information about how the weather conditions are, but be aware as well that it may change accordingly. So yeah, just monitor the seatbelt sign, but as always we still recommend the seatbelt on just in case. We will then cover some unexpected turbulence afterwards as well. Again, we'll come back to you later on and sit down and take the seatbelts. Thank you.
Contact München 133-615, good Flug, ciao.
München 133-615, danke dir, ciao, ciao.
Yes. Let us just input the descent
Let's set the full Papa Hotel, we have returned.
widths as well. Yes, so that will be to 33-36. And then to 1419. And then 162.13.
Runner 100 Yankee, switch to advisory, goodbye.
12.8, Dankeschön. Runner 100 Yankee.
Oh, that increased our flight time with 1 minute. Oh. Yeah, what's the weather conditions currently in Oslo? Yeah, we have 150 at 7 knots, so it's not very optimum with landing on 01, to say that way. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Shall we take? Yeah, because I complained that I don't have any lights on here during the flights. 4? There you go. You're welcome. yeah. Shall we see? Yeah. So again, 01 right, 19 left will be closed. Yeah, so it's going to be 19 left. Sorry, 19 right for landing. We're expecting stand 6-9er, if I'm not mistaken. So it's going to be on the opposite side. Yeah. Actually, a little bit ahead of the recall.
Bye bye.
Radar, hello, can we 30 Tango and flight level 370?
Can you 30 Tango, land and identify, hello. With the top of our switch to advisory, goodbye.
What waypoint is that close to the Swedish border? Sorry, the Danish border. Yeah, that's gonna be Amrak. We are expected to be there at about 2018. Clock is 1937. Yeah, that's a little while.
Monitor advisory for Lufthansa 4 Papa Hotel, so sorry about that.
We're at least landing with more than our reserves, so we are good with that. We will definitely get the next wave as well, so at least see that the situation is improving. Because it would be nice if it did. Anything else would be not that nice. Oh yeah. Yeah, and the new setting in here. Yeah, factory reset. I think it is something to do with the nav data. I'm actually not sure because I know they have had been struggling a lot with the nav data lately, and the latest update that they released like yesterday or something mainly addressed the nav data and WASP stability. So yeah. Yes, shall vi si den, så Lorre. That will be then, yeah, 4,000, 5,400. No, 5,040.
With the first of data, contact München radar 133.615.
2,060. Yeah, we're still a little bit below, but we're catching up. So, yeah, it's because of the SID then, I will imagine. Since we were perhaps extended for a bit longer than usual and so on and so on. So yes. There was something I was thinking about, and that is something I don't remember.
Nordic 16010, switch to advisory, goodbye.
What advisory, Nordic 1637, good night. Advisory already, that was quick. Okay, I'll just need to go for a few moments to refill my water bottle and so on, so I'll be back in just a few moments. Yes, so back again. Shall we do a fuel check? No, we can take it at the next one. Passing it now, so a little bit late, perhaps. Any changes here? 2114, no. 2042. No, still about an hour until the center. Yeah. So, not really anything new here, no. Okay, just wait a moment here. Just gotta be close. Just gotta close the window. Yes, there we go. Hello? Hello?
Hi, Captain.
Huh.
Would you like a drink? Tea, coffee, or water?
Do you guys want anything to drink? I didn't know I need to go so deep in my voice to be able to recognize it. Yes, anything you guys want? Yes, so we have 4,600, 4,720. And about 2,200, 2,380. Yeah, we're about 17 kilos plus, so that's amazing. Bremen. Then we have Sweden. Still have Oslo approach on that though. Yeah, you guys don't want anything? No? No thank you. No thanks. No thanks.
No problem. Give me a call if you change your mind.
Yeah, of course. Like, if we increase the cost deck to, let's say, 40, will it really save anything? 2 minutes. It's not really worth it, in my opinion. So yes, the question is only, should we take the RMP? Are we fit to do that? I mean, yeah, why not? On a little bit a little bit concerned about fatigue since I've had school today all and so on, so it is definitely a concern when you need to wake up like 6 in the morning, have school, and then you don't go to bed before midnight, so you only get like 5 to 6 hours of sleep. So fatigue is definitely fatigue. Yeah, there we go. We can already hear it. Fatigue is definitely a concern here. So preferably, of course, the RMP, but realistically, most likely just the ILS. But we'll wait to see how it looks later. That will be the whiskey one we wanted done. Yes. And now finally the wonderful cellular turned off. That took its time. It's a record-breaking time connected there. $19.20, yeah. Why is it still so warm? Why is it 19 degrees in Oslo? What? It's almost September, it shouldn't be that warm. Especially not that late. I mean, I'm not really complaining neither though. But yeah, and I'm also complaining at the same time. Can't really decide. Yeah. Check. Yeah, Gatwick. Ooh, Bergamo. Good old Milan. My land. Milano. Oh, it's a nice one. Is that an aircraft I see there, or is that a waypoint? Yeah, that was something else. It was a mix of an aircraft and a waypoint. Yay. Yeah. So, just see how would it look like if we then would take the RMP whiskey for 19 right? The whiskey 19 right or X-Wood. So if it would expect the normal direct like we would for an RMP approach. About Roxy mesh. We'll be landing with about yeah, of course we just saved 2 minutes because we were initially expecting City 1s. Fair. Erase. But if we then just take the ILS Yankee 19 rights, that's what we're expecting for the ILS. Bavad and Daddy Bam execute. Actually, we do not have that. Then we have sudden expect belägg 23. Like what? But if we take a little good old RMP approach, I expect to save quite a lot of time actually from what we could see earlier. Please give an X-Wood and then X-Wood. About to Texo then, I imagine. But if we can go both get free speed and so on, yeah, 2112. Save about 10 minutes. So we'll definitely go for the RP approach, no doubt. I hope Oslo approach will be online as well. But also now, is it worth it increasing to 40? Yes. So we'll do that, execute. Any ATC, please. But like, just listen to something. I mean, we do have this feed. Oh, Polaris is online. We are Norwegian. Yeah, we do expect to be flying through Bremen. It's in green, so I imagine that's a positive. And I have Polaris control over that as well. So I hope they will be online by the time we are arriving. Kyoto approach have been online for almost 3 hours. Polaris for about 4 minutes, so it's a high likelihood that he will be online. I mean, we're starting our descent in less than an hour, 45 minutes, so that's very close to the border between Denmark and Norway, so it's hope. And if we'll be contacting Bremen now soon, it will be ATC then for Bremen, Copenhagen and Polaris. So wouldn't really say no to that. Absolutely not. There you go, weather conditions currently in Oslo is looking very good, so yeah, at least I think we will go for an RMP AR today. Make it nice and easy and fast. That's 3 words I like. Fast, easy. I already forgot what I said. 3 new words then. Fast, easy and fun. There we have it. Yeah, I think that is the best. Yeah, let us see her then. Yeah, it doesn't look like we'll be contacting Bremen then, perhaps. Yeah. I was going to do something, I always forget what I'm going to do. Didn't wait to see. Strange. Oh, we have an aircraft. Wonder who it is. Of course, it won't show. Hello, it's right below us. Not good. Fylke luftfoto, hello, mobbing well, god kveld. I hope I said that correctly. But yeah, that's correct. Flying Watsi. That's correct indeed. Nordic 1607. Oslo, sorry, Zürich, Oslo. Yep. At least last time I checked we were not flying down, so... I'm going to be landing within about an hour from now, so... That is good. I would just flew for 1 hour. The flight down felt like it didn't happen, but... flight up went so much slower. And imagine, the further in the evening you go with the flying, the longer it feels it will go. We can turn off the seatbelts. I've been smooth here for a very long time, but I forgot the seatbelts. I'm sorry, passengers. But better to be safe than sorry after all. And are you serious with me? Don't say that the turbulence came back when I turned off the seatbelts. It always does that. It did. Oh my days. Turbulence must be linked with the seatbelt sign. No way around that. What? There's ain't no way around that. What? That didn't make sense. Oh my days. Ay. I just hope that Polaris control will be online by the time we're arriving. As a minimum. Köping went offline. Yes. Yes. Yeah, is there anything interesting we can talk about? You guys have any thoughts? Because I'm struggling a bit with finding something. Just like one subject, and that's the conversation can go on for an hour. Just need to find out one subject to talk about that's interesting at least. Yes, we will do a full check at Amrak then. I know we're going to be changing cruising level here soon. Yeah, PPEX. Maybe not at all. Yeah, Amrak. Flight plan. Amrak, there we go. It's going to be that 2017 re-estimated at 2016. An entire minute. Or more like 0.2 of a minute. Almost no difference at all. Yeah, I mean, it's better than a plus after all, so not really anything bad with that. guess about 16 miles to go. We'll definitely do the RP approach. If we just go in here and set the RMP approach, that we have it in the computer, so we can set up star and all of that stuff very soon. So start with all the filter cables, so then I can see that a little bit, still a little while until we're actually going to be doing all of the preparations. Yeah, so I got 2,000, 3,800, actually 3.9 blank. And then 2,000, 3,190. Still about 10 minutes behind airtime wise. But that is fine. Hello? 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 Well, come on, answer then.
Hi, Captain. Sorry to bother you. Would you like something to eat?
Do you guys want anything to eat from the menu? What was that? Did you guys see that? Or was that only me? Oh, that was me, I think. Huh? What? It's like a yellow white-ish pulse, like a vanilla cream pulse light on the left side of the window here. Maybe it is the approach lighting on that runway down there. I mean, it could be. I just saw that. But I'm not sure if it came from a window and onto my screen, or it actually came from the simulator. Huh. Strange. But hey, do you guys want anything, or are we good? No? Okay, no thank you.
No problem. Give me a call if you change your mind.
Yeah, of course. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. Det ger förbi något bättre. I think I pinned all the charts we need. ILS 19 right, RMP AR 19 right, SID 19 left. I mean, don't really need it, but I mean, nice to have. So yes. So everything there is that is good. Oh. Okay, let me just see here. Try again. If we go to settings. No. Ow. Yes, so shall we see here? You can request the latest 80s for Gardermoen to see how things are looking there. And also verify our parking stand. Hugo, hello, welcome, opening well, good evening. Specs, yeah, that is, it's actually in the description, so it is probably more accurate in the description than from my head, so I would recommend you go look at that. Yes, 1607. Less than 6-9er is what we are expecting. Oh. This is PMDG. That is not a good sign. Ah. I see, so approach went offline, price is still online. but 80s haven't been remade. That's now my Wi-Fi is dying as well. Yeah. Oh no, it's back on again. Yeah. So we'll just wait and see that. Push back. No. But scheduled daytime. Okay, taxi scheduled day time. So, yeah, we should probably start our preparations shortly. And since it is going to be about some time for landing, something like this, at 11, then I need to do that again. Ugh. 11, and that will then be 11:01 is 10 minutes, 51, so 41. So that's 3 plus 6 is 900, so 51.6. Rest of the Polaris will be online then. Shall we see then? It with 130. Yeah. Yes, everything here is looking good at least, so that is wonderful. 25, flat of 400. So then we take the ILS there standby and take the VR on standby there. then we'll just wait for the weather updates. That's really the one thing I'm waiting for, at least. Come on. Are they still at the 1950 meter? I mean, even Zürich, I got the 2020 meter. Gardermoen is actually the 1950. What? Come on. Elise. Huh. Yeah, this will take its time then. If we're gonna be continuing like this. Yeah. Now just use the old meter then. 133 variable, yeah, so 09 at 3, 18, 22, 09, 3. $18, 22. On 30 with flaps 30. Yes, I think we're ready for a brief. If you guys are, then shall we just jump straight into it? Approach briefing. So, start off with fuel, expect to be landing in Gardermoen with about 2.4 tons compared to 2.3, so expecting about 100 kilos above the reserves. But also expect to save a little bit more now closing in, so a little bit of extra holding fuel available if needed. Not really a lot, so just be aware of that. But other than that, nothing else special with that. 30% rotor rate, weather conditions are very good, so it should really be a problem, that one. And weather conditions are also good down in Oslo. Wonderful then, for the approach. We are expecting the RMP correction. We are expecting the Lunip correction RIPAM for my arrival. This will be on the RNAV star 0 west 19 left right west, effective 40 from 826. So this will be an RNAV star. Starting off at RIPAM, maximum to 50 knots. Got into Ingar at maximum to 50. Vitexo maximum to 50. Golf Mike 451 below flight 120. And then Golf Mike 427 of flight 190, 428, max to 20, and go to hold this via 429, 30, 31, and 32. 432 about the clearance limit above 5,000. MSA Oslo, about 3,000 feet, transition level 80, and we are expecting a direct, but also flying another approach. So we do not expect to be flying through most of the star, if not any of it. But at least then we have brief for in case we need to fly it. It still could be a possibility. Expecting the RMP whiskey arrival for 19 right AR. will be on the RMP Whiskey 19 right AR approach chart, instrument approach chart, effective for 19th of March 26. Flag of Elevatex wood, English approach fix 5000 above, continue descending down to Golf Mike 638, 4006 above, Golf Mike 435, correction 635, 4004 above, Golf Mike 631, 3006 above, Golf Mike 636, 2007 above, Golf Mike 562, 1800 above. And then 192 degrees in for 19 right, so 192 set double. Standard TDG today, and minimums, climb gradient, 2.5% RMP accuracy 0.3, 1050 feet. Actually something I forgot. Yes. Missed approach straight ahead to Golf Mike 995. A right turn 223 to Golf Mike 996, and then a right turn again direct above at 5000. Yes. Very straight forward and minimum 160 nautical miles from the runway. Yes. So. This is an RMP air approach, authorization requires. We do have that on the aircraft, it's the NG, us, and the airline as well. Yeah. So, it's gonna be normal standard how we've flown up an RMP air, nothing really out of the ordinary. Just remember to disable VR updating and 125 on the vertical path in the progress page, and monitor the fourth progress page to make sure that we are within the required limitations. For conventional backup, I got the ILS for the 19 right, set on active off correction on nav 1, 1113, and then got my VR on nav 2, 11595 on standby. So then if something would fail, we can revert back to the ILS or VR. Be aware that visual approaches is prohibited from use in Gardermoen. So again, we do have that conventionally available, and also ATC online for vectors potentially, if that will also be necessary. Yes, but again, not really anything else significant compared to normal RMP approach that we are used to fly. Yeah, I don't really have anything else noteworthy to say again. 4th May 26, landing 19 right, vacating Alpha 6 preferably. And then expecting the taxi Victor Romeos to stand 6-9er. If not possible, then Alpha 5, Hotel, Mark November, Victor, and then Papa perhaps even Romeo to stand 6-8. We have one hotspot that's going to be at Victor, Papa, and that area, hotspot number 4. Just finish the briefing. This could be misidentification at the taxi intersection between taxi Mike November and Victor Papa. Pay attention to correct routing and signage, reduce speed and confirm position if necessary. Yes, other than that, no other hotspots, taxi directions, no times. 19 left, 01 right, closed. Easy simple. Our setup 6 drive, very conditions also looking good, so nothing special with that. And the threats. Fatigue, starting to get a bit tired, so we need to be a little bit sharp and on our toes all the way in to make sure that we do things correctly, and don't rush things too much to just get down and finish for today. I'd rather take it a bit slower just to make sure that we are able to actually do everything we need, so that we don't miss anything and do a mistake. So nice and slow. If needed, take some extra track miles. It's nothing bad with that. But yeah, that is the only threat. Birds is not really going to be anything active, and if so, if you have a bird track on approach, don't retract the flaps after landing. Well, you can't avoid them, so just try to reduce thrust if possible to minimize the damage into the engines. But other than that, we can't really avoid them, so yeah. nothing much we can do with that, except for try to minimize the damage. Yeah, that was pretty much it. Do you guys have any questions? No, then our approach briefing is complete. 131535.
Oh, sorry, can I 452? 452. Vi har hjälpfria P Echo number 100, scanner 452. Polaris control Nordic 36 Tango is safe for the upper challenge set up by
Try.
Nordic 36 Tango wind yeah, Nordic 56 Tango wind lights are variable runway 100 access plan. Clear down on the right, Nordic 56 Tango.
Let's go.
Very good. Okay, now 5 Romeo 134. I'm sorry, I didn't hear the please repeat that, Romeo. Okay, now 5 Romeo. QNH 101 minor, taxi holding point Alpha. QNH 1019 and that's to holding point Alpha, Canada Paramount. Pakistan 751, decent flight level minor 0. Say again, Pakistan 751? Pakistan 751, decent flight level minor 0. Descending flight level 90, Pakistan 751.
Polaris control, god kväll, Nordic 1607, at flight level 400.
Nordic 1607, Polaris, descend when ready, flight level 120. Refund for the Mighty Rider Island, Yankee 19 right.
Descend flight level 120, RPAM for Navigraph and requesting RMP if possible, the Nordic 1607.
Nordic 1607. There we go. Nordic 1607, RMP whiskey 100 right.
Expect RMP whiskey 100 right, thank you Nordic 1607. Flight level 120 set, send checklist.
Romeo at holding point out
Descent checklist, precision altitude 700 feet, recon checked. Autoleg off, landed VRF 131, minimums 1050 feet. Approach briefing. Completed, descent checklist complete. Direct RPAM Nordic 1607. RPAM, confirm. Execute. He sounds a bit tired. Or is it just me?
Nordic 2 Echo Victor descent. Nordic 2 Echo Victor clear direct Tipla, descent 5000 QNH 1022. Direct Tipla at 5000 QNH 1022, Nordic 2 Echo Victor.
Yeah, I'll defend. Just start to descend a little bit early.
75 Romeo, wind 008. Up to the 906 takeoff. Runway 03 clear for takeoff, Calvin 5 Romeo. 79432, descent 3000, QNH 1018. Descent 3000, QNH 1018, follow for 32.
Yes.
Nordic 120 going Polaris, descent to flight level December 4 Mike arrival, Island Yankee 19 right.
Yes, we will be landing in about 20-ish. 15. Yeah, about 20-25 minutes. And the weather conditions in Gardermoen are looking good. With some light variable winds, yeah. Calm winds, 16 degrees. Yes, guys. Mine damer og herrer, dette er kaptein snakker. Her kommer en rask oppdatering fra cockpit. Vi har nå begynt å nedse våre ned mot Oslo lufthavn Gardermoen. Og vi er for øyeblikket ventet landebrudd. Det er mellom 20 til 25 minutter. Værforholdene i Oslo øyeblikket, det ser faktisk ganske bra ut. Men det er vindstille. Rundt 16 grader. Og så er det fortsatt skyfri himmel forventet. Vi forventer å parkere ved gaten cirka rundt 5-10 minutter bak skjema, så beklager for denne lille forsinkelsen. Men håper dere at dette har en alt for stor innvirkning på deres planer gjennom kvelden. Utenom det så håper jeg at det er veldig fin flytur med Norwegian, og vi takker for at du flyr med oss i dag. Vi håper dere ser det for deres neste flytur, og så ønsker dere en fin kveld videre. Takk. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your captain speaking. As you may notice, we are now started our descent down towards Oslo Gardermoen, and we are currently expected to be landing in approximately 20-25 minutes. Weather conditions in Oslo at the moment is looking fairly good. It is pretty much no winds, about 60 degrees Celsius, and clear skies expected. Could expect to be landing correction. We are expected to be parking approximately 5-10 minutes behind schedule, so we apologize for this slight delay. But we do not hope that it would have any impacts on your further plans for the evening. Other than that, we hope you enjoyed this flight with Norwegian, and we do thank you for choosing us today. We'll see you again on the next flight, and we do wish a pleasant evening. Thank you.
Nordic 120 go, descent to flight level 100. 100, Nordic 120. Nordic 1607, direct export.
Direct export to Nordic 1607. Noise. Not complaining about that one. Expert confirm. Yeah, execute. Yeah, we are now in Mina path, FMC speed, yeah.
Nordic 2 Echo Victor, IFLY, clear direct, Yankee runway 319 right. IFLY, clear direct, Yankee 19 right, Nordic 2 Echo Victor. Pakistan 751, direct IFLY. Direct IFLY by 751.
It's going to be North Pier stand 6 and 9er. Oh, yeah, that was the previous page. 6 and 9.
And the 432, clear unrestricted descent final. Wind 3502 and then 3529. Unrestricted descent to final and 25 clear band for 42.
Yes. Now it is pretty much just the landing left. Not bad, not bad.
Pakistan 751, descent 5000, QNH 1022. QNH 222, descending 5000 feet, Pakistan 751.
Oj då. There we go.
Alarm Patrol, good evening, Nordic 154, with you, flight level 370. Nordic 154, Polaris, good evening. Descent when ready, flight level 100. Aluga 2 Papa arrival, ILS Whiskey Runway 35. Descent ready, flight level 100, Aluga 3 Papa, Aluga 2 Papa arrival, ILS Whiskey Runway 35, Nordic 154. Tower, Nordic Classic Tango, North Polar, Self Nordic Classic Island, over disconnect town, gå kväll vidare. Godnatt. Victor, Haback.
Nice.
KLM 5 Romeo, Papa 2 Papa arrival, ILS Whiskey Runway 35. ILS Whiskey Runway 35 and Bada 2 Papa arrival, current Perfermance.
Shall we see here då? Yep.
Okay, for Zürich, it is 19 right by 5. KLM 450 welcome down, taxi hotel, Yankee stand 20. Hotel Yankee stand 20, Scandinavian 450. Pakistan 751 West Hitler, please correction West Hitler, 0 Yankee, runway 19 right.
Yeah, so basically just going straight for AR approach.
Yankee, Pakistan 751. Pakistan 751, you're number 2. Number 2, Pakistan 751.
Hello? Hello?
Hi, Captain. The cabin is secured for landing.
Thank you.
No problem.
Cabin secure.
Descend flight level 100, speed 365.
Nordic 12 Sierra Golf, distance 5000, QNH 1022, direct Hitler. 5000 direct Hitler, QNH 1022, Nordic 120. KLM 5 Romeo, clear direct to Gåsida. KLM 5 Romeo, say that you can clear this. KLM 5 Romeo, direct to Gåsida.
Yeah. Yeah, nothing special.
Direct to Gåsida, KLM 5 Romeo. Nordic 2, correct, ILS, runway 19 right, establish. Nordic 2 for Victor, wind light variable, runway 19 right, clear to land. 19 right, clear to land, Nordic 2, correct. Nordic 65, direct Bava.
Yeah, I don't really have anything interesting to talk about, I'm sorry. I know this is probably the worst part of everything. Getting late. A long day. Thought to be finished and we just don't have anything to talk about. It's just like... frustrates me quite a lot when I don't have anything to talk about, because then I don't entertain you and I don't entertain myself neither, so yeah. I need to be a little bit better to just find something to just rabble around and just let it flow. So that's definitely something I can improve on. So that's yeah.
Nordic RX Foxtrot, QNH 102, request push up. Nordic RX Foxtrot, transition, start approved. Godkänt söderut, Nordic RX Foxtrot.
Starting this late, yeah, nice though.
6 miles east and 5,000, QNH 102.
So, I did the speed burn up here.
42 vacated. Southern 432, welcome down. Taxi, Yankee, Addons, down 2.
Welcome down.
Yeah,
Nice.
Delta was used until 6, thank you very much, from 42.
Yeah, do we have some aircrafts? Imagine that is kind of one we are looking at now, closing in on.
Okay, now 5 Romeo, 1 ready.
Weather's good, we can check on the terrain. Good old situational awareness, it's always nice.
Nordic 154, direct, Second direction, Nordic 154. Nordic 154, that is terrific.
Yeah, he's flying, that's aircraft still file.
Nordic 154.
Except they don't depart the other way after also.
Nordic 120, clear that, Yankee, then I am on my right, you are on the blue.
No, he's turning right. No. Because this guy's flying towards us on fast 11. Send 5000 feet, QNH 1022 and 250 knots or less, Nordic 1607. 5000 set. Take QNH 1022. 1022. Yes, set cross checked. Spirit event. 250 knots set. Project list, altimeters. Passing flight level 115. Now, plus 10. Take a check. Project list. Close speed window. 250. Disregard.
Nordic 120, go descent 4,000. About Nordic 1. Low Lufthansa 1 360 non-pattern. First, Tampa 51, winds and light and burden, runway 19 back to Atlanta. Runway 908, clear to land by 75.
Let's go over the andra.
Evening, cleared, found up 2000 Island, hashtag Island with speed on 935. But I'm right for Island, runway 35, Professor, we may expect you to spread in approach for runway 35. Listen to the correct, clear back to Idama. Idama, survey, Lufthansa 1. Launch control, speed bed 865, flight level 100. Super 85, you're cleared up to 5,000. Descent 5,000, speed bed 865. That's speed bed 865, just confirming have that QNH 1022, and let us know if you need more tax bounds. QNH 1022, should be good, thank you. Yeah, speed bed 865. Nordic Island 6 Foxtrot, ready for production.
I think we just take the stand that the controller gives us today.
Nordic Island 6 Foxtrot, taxi Romeo Victor Sierra, holding point 1 Manila. Romeo Victor Sierra, holding point 1 Manila, holding Island 6 Foxtrot.
They are passing flight level 80, so at this the transition level.
Please again, sorry, my audio just disconnected. Go back to 7.
Runway, break, Nordic 160, golden, license variable, runway 19 right, clear climb. 100 right, Lieutenant, Leonard 120. Silver Lake 65, clear runway 3 Yankee, runway 19 right.
Clear island, Yankee, runway 19 right, speed 8.
And Nordic 1607, speed 210.
210 less Nordic 1607. 210 not set.
Pakistan 751, Mike, Victor, Romeo and Juliet, stand 46 Romeo.
Mike, Victor, Romeo, Juliet, stand 46 Romeo, 57.
1000 level.
Okay, then 5 Romeo, clear the next speed Ava. Clear speed Ava, Skyline, Romeo.
Absorb speed jet. 260 not set.
Nordic 1607, cleared arm UST 19 is dying. You have one establishing on the island in front of you. It should work, but I may need to clear out.
Copy, clear to RP, whiskey 1 on the right, then we'll try to slow a little bit down here. Nordic 167. Laps 5 speed checked. Dust 6. We go flat 5 speed to 1.5. We go 160 knots set.
120 indicated now with
Continue descending down to dust 400. 600 feet. Area QNH 1022. Checked.
And you have 1.67 on hour behind you, so you can keep your speed up, so that would be great.
1000
19
level.
and 8 on speed 865.
Nordic 96, Foxtrot, minus 4 line, very low. Nordic 1, Nordic 2, Foxtrot. Nordic 154, 3000, QNH 101. 5000 clear with the right, Nordic 151.
This aircraft can definitely not fly an RMP up North Strait. 2,700 feet set. Fasten to level.
$2,500.
1,800 feet set. Get down, flaps 15, speed checked. Within approach 100 Nordic 167. Landing checklist out the flaps. Cabin crew is plan, please. Landing checklist out the flaps. Cabin call given. And start switches. Continuous speed brakes armed. Let it get down. Holding at flaps. Flaps 15 set. Approaching glide path. Plus 1 feet set. On 43 knots set.
710 for spike arrival, Yankee, 1 liner right, follow the liner for liner.
Past level. And reading. 80 feet now, yeah. It is plus my 0 and standby. Missed approach altitude 5,000 set. Flaps ready, speed checked.
1,000.
Not stabilized, landing checklist not complete, continue. Complete landing checklist, flaps. 30 plan, 30 green light, landing checklist complete. We are not clear to land. Clear to land 100 Nordic 167. Okay, we're clear to land.
Much appreciated, I'm sorry for your brain. 16 mic.
5 feet, we are stabilized. Clear to land. Designated got pilot.
500. Approaching decision height.
Contact.
Mike Victor Romeo and Juliet, stand 44.
Minimum.
Speedbird 865, thank you. Lord Nevada 644, thank you, passing for that. Nordic 96 Foxtrot, identified, passing flight level 300, and the clear to exit. Thank you, Gigli, passing flight level 300, Nordic 96 Foxtrot. Captain 91, commencing descent.
50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Speed brakes up. To reversers. Idle. 100 knots. 80 knots. 60 knots. Welcome to Gardermoen. Flight time 2 hours 1 minute.
Nordic 1607, welcome down, standard preference.
Can we take parking 69er Nordic 1607?
Of course. Nordic 1607, taxi Victor Romeo 69.
Tack ska du ha, Victor Romeo 69er Nordic 1607, god kväll. Right clear.
Nordic 1607, gateway to the speedboard 8320 on Mike, crossing your right to left.
Oh.
Actually, disregard. I should have seen that coming. Speedboard 865, gateway to the Nordic 737 Addons. Gateway to the Nordic, speedboard 865. Nordic, minor 4, minor direct Hitler. Direct Hitler, Nordic 949er.
Yes. Right clear. Left clear, right clear.
Nordic 154, exactly south from cleared island to Whiskey 935.
Right clear.
Set 3,000 feet cleared island, Whiskey runway 35, Nordic 154.
Left clear. Right clear.
Nordic 9 forward and minor, eastbound 5,000 QNH 1022, 3 speed. These 5,000 feet, QNH 1022, 3 speed, Nordic 949er.
Left clear. Oh, 77. Ah, 600 is over there. And left clear. Park brake set, shut on engine number 2.
Hello. Shuttle checklist to the line. Shuttle checklist to the line. Fuel pumps off probit. Off propel. Set flaps. Open lights. Parking brake. Set. Adjust start levers. Cut off weather radar. Off. Shuttle checklist to the line is complete. 2 hours 16.
Nordic 949, advise 6 lakh, cleared island, correction island, Yankee runway 19 advise.
Tippler cleared for the correction island, Yankee runway 19 right, for Nordic 949.
Yes. Yes, we have the 2490. We have burned 4600. And 1889. Is there nothing you guys want to add in technical log? Absolutely nothing. No? I don't have anything either, so shutdown checklist below the line. Shutdown checklist below the line, technical log completed, EFB completed, shutdown checklist complete. Wonderful. Yes, the repeat was finished then. I just need to wait for the passengers to deboard. Thankfully there's not a lot though. Oh, there you popped up. Yeah. Next Wednesday next week, flying to Gatwick, I think it is. Good old Gatwick. Never get rid of Gatwick. I mean, it's just one of those flights just so conveniently placed in regards to what I have time to do. It's like incredible. So, I mean, that's perfect though. So yeah. Bam 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 bam. Are you finishing? Dun, 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 dun. Looking forward to get some sleep. Definitely starting to feel that I'm tired. Oof, didn't really sleep that well this night neither, so less than 5 hours. Optimum. Hello.
Hello, Captain. We're all done back here. Everyone's offloaded. Fantastic landing, by the way. Much appreciated.
Thank you.
Just give me a
Wait, that was
bar
a
if
nice
you
one.
need anything.
Yeah, of course. Sorry for that. Yeah, let us see then. Have you guys got everything you need? Hope so, because now we are going to leave. I still hate the heads-up guidance system on this aircraft. Absolutely hate it. Come on. There we go. Yes, secure checklist. Secure checklist, IRSs, off emergency exit lights, off wind heat, off packs, off ground power, off battery, off. Secure checklist complete. Let us leave the aircraft. Quick and easy. Wonderful. It's probably the fastest. Yeah, they will close it once they release stairs. Probably the quickest I've ever left an aircraft. One day needs to be the first. Isn't that what they say? I don't know anymore. There we go, amazing. So yeah, that was it for today then. Really enjoyed it. Again, next time flying on Wednesday next week down towards Gatwick. So that should be fun, looking forward for that. So again, hope that you guys have enjoyed, and I hope to see you all again then on the next one. So have an absolutely amazing evening and the rest of the week, and see you all again soon. Bye bye.